Wizbot. Said live online under the category Once Human, the uptime begins. Popudop. Said good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Not too shabby, how's you? Just firing up. How's yourself?
Popudop. Said I am doing okay.
Excellent.
We are supposed to be getting a lot of snow today and tonight.
Yeah, I heard that there's a...
Pokemon Community. Said a wild Jigglypuff appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
A great deal of Canada is under heavy snow or heavy weather warnings as well, I hear.
Pokemon Community. Said Jigglypuff escaped. No one caught it. Rikasawagami said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rikasawagami said, "What prestigious university boasts having educated both former British Prime Minister Tony Blair and former US President Bill Clinton? Find out when the ads end in about a minute." Rikasawagami said both Tony Blair and Bill Clinton walked the halls of the University of Oxford during their formative academic years.
Range door in central Blackheart region. Mom. Okay.
Pokemon Communitygamy. Said a wild Woomal appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitygamy. Said Woomal escaped. No one caught it.
What? Where the hell? Okay. Your brewing barrels are all off. Stupid thing won't stack. Oh, buddy, you screwed everything up.
Claw Hunter YT said, hey, what's up?
Hey, Claw. This is Star Trace ore. It's the stuff I was talking about. This is the stuff you need in PVE to make Stardust Source. Star Trace ore. I had said Stardust ore, so I was mistaken. Whoa.
Claw Hunter YT said, your hard work is commendable. You deserve a lot more views and subs, brew.
Yeah, well, not everybody agrees. Or they would sub and like and share and do stuff, but whatever. I'm not here to beg for views or manipulate people or whatever. I'm just here to provide accurate information and do the best I can to help people. I will grow slowly but surely. Someday I'll actually be big enough to earn an income, but until then, I just play my game and help people where I can. And put people in their place that are rude. Because I'll tell you, I got no problem with shutting somebody down in a heartbeat. I don't tolerate toxicity. You know, and I pull that shit into my thing, I'll just block your ass and boot you in about 14 seconds, so I don't give a shit.
Claw Hunter YT said, I wrote another text but it disappeared.
Depends on what it said in it. It's just, there's certain words that are blocked and shit by the security, so I don't know.
Pokemon Community said, a wild hippopotamus appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon community. Said hippopotamus escaped. No one caught it. Claw Hunter YT. Said it disappeared again. Wow. Claw Hunter YT. Said thanks for solving all my problems that calmly and nicely. It's quite rare to find these days.
You are most welcome. Try my best. Sometimes I'm busy or I'm in the middle of something and I might come, you know, or I've just been through something like getting slaughtered in a battle or something and I'm a little frustrated and sometimes my tone comes
Claw
across
Hunter
as a
YT.
little bit unpleasant, but it's
Said
not.
and yet my English is a bit off, so sready.
It's not meant. I do the best I can to help everybody. That's literally what I'm here for. I love the game, so I'm trying to help people play it better, enjoy it more, understand it better without the confusion that I have gone through just because of wording and descriptions and everything else. People have to understand that the game is made by Asian folks that speak and read and write Chinese, so translations and stuff, the amount of words it takes to write a sentence in Chinese compared to the amount of words it takes to write a sentence in English, you know, it's all different. So you have to give people leeway.
Rikus Awakening.
So it is what it is. I just
said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rikus Awakening. Said meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's turned into a wild Pokemon safari, folks. First, a Numel dashed by, but it was too quick for the catch. Then, a hippopotamus stomped in and also made a grand escape. Seems like these elusive creatures are giving everyone the slip today. Hashtag rigged or just super sneaky. You decide. Claw Hunter YT. Said you play Valo?
this is all I play right now. As in Valorant? Is that what you're talking about? No, I think you have to buy that game, don't you? If it's a purchased game, I don't play it. Only because I don't have the money
Claw
to
Hunter
buy it.
YT. Said could you open the map? I wanna mark this location in my mind. I wanna farm Star Trace or 2.
It's way up here. This whole area is a corrupt zone. Way up here in the corner. That's just one spot. There's all sorts of them. There's all sorts
Claw
of them.
Hunter YT. Said nope, Valorant is a free game.
Oh, okay, well. It is what it is. I can only put in the time and the effort into... Typically, I focus on one type of game. I mean, I may have tried it or whatever if it's free to play. I don't think so. I've tried and installed several and just they weren't my thing. So, you know, I always give it a shot if I can.
Hey, hey, come on out, fucker!
Ow. What the hell?
Come on, guys! We got a job to do!
Take off with your damn traps. Jesus. Jesus.
Claw Hunter YT said SOCAR gives more damage, so why are you using M4? Claw Hunter YT said
SOCAR
actually I
gives
also started using M4 and the same mod you have.
Yeah, no,
That mod which forms that freezing star.
the soaker gives
But when
more
I use
damage
the
in a
same mod
single
on my
target
soaker, it
battle.
doesn't work. Why?
The soaker does more damage. It's more penetrating in the right situation, with the right gear and the right mods. But the actual... But the MG14 is an AoE weapon, which is better for this type of a fight. Plus my ice armor, my key armor. My key armor has an ice vortex that sucks them all in and controls the enemies. So that it helps the rest of the people survive, because my gravity wells pull them into the ice vortex and kill them. In an AoE battle, it does more damage. Besides, I do plenty of damage. I also have a soaker build, but it is not my choice in a multi-target fight. That's what my sniper rifle is for, if I need a single target. In case you never noticed, I can shoot these dudes and kill 5 of them in 4 seconds. So yeah, it's all about gear, build, mods, and the way that you do the job. Soaker does more damage in the right scenario. It'll just get you killed if there's too many enemies. Yes, the soaker is if the soaker is modded right and shrapnel built with the right gear, yes, the bullets will spread and bounce type thing. But they ain't gonna control an elite and keep him in one spot so he can't move and attack the rest of the teammates like my ice rifle build will. I can control most of the mobs, most of the elites. I can literally keep them from being able to function. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Like the Rosetta Heavies, they're way too big and heavy. They've got too much weight, so the ice vortex can't pull them. They just walk through it. But that's just specifically the Rosetta Heavy. The rest of them, I can just walk right through them. Plus the ice rifle is what breaks shields.
Said a wild jinx appears, catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Your soaker with a penetration build is for armor piercing single target for the most part. You can use a shrapnel on it and you can get it to bounce so it does damage to surrounding enemies, but inherently it is a single target weapon. And the M416 is the gun of the season, so I've mastered it, used it, done what I'm doing with it, because I love it. That's why I carry 10 guns, depending on what my need is. I have weapons for everything. But for the most part, my M416 is the most universal. Just because something does more damage doesn't mean it's better. It's better in the right fight. It'll get you killed in the wrong fight. I don't like to die.
Pokemon Community said Jinx escaped. No one caught it.
Hello, Mom.
Claw Hunter YT said I dismantled all my weapons. I just carry my 2 weapons every time. I just repair them, and the same goes for my armors.
Yeah, well, that's why you're going to get owned in certain instances. Why you struggle to get through pro modes or other things, because when it gets to being pro modes, the higher they are, there's certain instances you just can't do with a single target weapon. There's too many enemies. You need to be able to manage and control them, or you're gonna die. Plus, I like to run shit solo sometimes. I like if you got a team, it's one thing. A team can help protect you. You know, one team does this, one team member does this, one team member does that. You work together. A team that doesn't work together is more trouble than good. A team that doesn't play their role or do their part will literally get you killed. Like if you've got somebody on your team that just runs into a goddamn room, aggravates all the mobs, gets dead, and then you're the one that gets your armor owned trying to survive the rush that comes. I'm the one that defeats them all, beats the freaking things, and then kills them all, but at the end of it, my gear is trashed because I took too much damage because somebody wasn't logical, went running into a room like a dumbass, and killed everything and tried to, got killed in the first 2 seconds because it was just stupid to run in a goddamn room. Especially when you're a new player or something, or you're being carried by another team. Like, it's like, if you don't know what you're doing, hang back, learn, don't go running into a damn instance, get everybody killed. That's just foolish. It just depends. Whatever. People have to learn. People play their own way. Rambo kamikaze style just is not the way to do it, in my opinion, but that's my opinion, and everybody's entitled to their own. They're just not going to be playing with me. If you don't have common sense, you won't be on my team.
Claw Hunter YT said I have some shitty armor like some blue t-shirt and all its other matching gear. Can you tell me which is the best mod for that gear on M416 and the sniper you have?
Well, it just depends. Typically, I'm using the Shelterer set. I'm using 4 pieces Shelterer, 1 key armor chest piece, that is literally the Frost. It's the whatever walker. We're using the Covert Walker shirt, the Shelterer hat, the Renegade mask, the Shelterer gloves, the Shelterer shoes, the Shelterer pants. And then I use my M416 and my sniper rifle and my sword for the most part. But I've also, it's all legendary gear, right? So it's all designed for the purpose. That's the point. Play the game, build up the levels, get the star crom, earn the rewards, buy and get the max, you know, play seasons type thing. Now that they give you 66,000 star crom a month, it's a lot easier to upgrade and get better shit faster. Basically what's going on is your sniper rifle wants a bullseye mod, your frost vortex, your other gun wants a vortex multiplier is a good idea. But it depends, because my build is crit based on my armor, so I have a lot of mods that, you know, the weapon, basically you want to put the weapon, the mod that you put on your weapon is typically the key functionality of the weapon. But the actual mods that drop all have different stats, and it's random as to what they get. So when you get these pro events type thing, you can scroll down, you can choose the one you get. But the point is you're still random. Now the two, your shrapnel mod is for your soaker. Power surge mods are for the ACS corrosion or the MPS 7 type thing. The burn mods are for
Claw Hunter YT.
The ACS 12
Said
corrosion.
I have that blue t-shirt armor and all the other matching gear. Just recommended some mod I can use on my M4 and sniper.
I just did. The bullseye mod is what you should have on your sniper, and a frost vortex multiplier is what you want. The vulnerability amplifier is what's on this one right here, is what's on mine. The bullseye adds vulnerability plus 8%. The weak spot damage on targets with the bullseye plus 4.8. Head damage, bullseye duration, damage against elite enemies. That's a good mod. But it also needs to be fully upgraded. You want to get it right up to tier 5, but you have to be careful which ones you're upgrading because it's expensive to upgrade them. But in case you never noticed, because of the way I play, I've also got 1.97 million energy links. Because I play the game, and I play it efficiently to get the best returns. You want to make stuff and go to the vendors and get what you need to be able to sell to each vendor in each town. Every week, you want to sell them out. You can earn up to 50,000 energy links from each selling vendor in each of the 5 towns.
Claw Hunter YT. Said 1.97 mil energy links. I have 2k. Claw Hunter YT. Said what can I sell?
Pretty much anything and everything. If you make epic recipes that are purple, they usually sell for 1,200 each. If you make legendary recipes,
said nice.
If you make legendary recipes, they're usually $2,000. You get $2,000 for them. If you have them, if you have the ability to process silver and gold, you get 6,000 for a bar of gold. You get 12,000 for a bar, or 12,000 for a bar of gold, 6,000 for a bar of silver. I make shit constantly. I'm farming, I'm making the mats that I need to create legendary recipes so that even my teammates, I even take care of my teammates. They come to my fridges and they grab what they need to make sure that they can sell every week to get the maximum amount of energy links. Because at the end of the season, you're going to want those energy links, because in the final phase, you can spend them on crates.
Claw Hunter YT said, yeah, I can make silver pickaxe.
No, silver pickaxes are garbage. That's just a waste. You don't want a silver pickaxe. You want silver and gold ingots. You want the ability to be able to process silver and gold into ingots. That's what you want to do. You want to be able to smelt them in your furnace to silver and gold ingots. If you can't do that, then you just need to use your recipes. You
Claw
need to
Hunter YT
make legendary recipes.
said, on my bench it shows gold pickaxe, but when I build it, it makes silver pickaxe. Claw Hunter YT
Well, that's because you have to change the mats.
said, oh.
You can literally change the mats. You can choose which you're using. If you change it from
Game
silver
easy.
to gold to make it.
Said, to sell gold or silver ingots, you need to activate the rare metals crafting in specializations in the Mimtics tab.
Exactly. What he said, that's absolutely correct.
Claw Hunter YT said, oh.
Basically what you're looking at is in the Mimetics tab, you need to be over here and you need to activate, where am I? Precious metal refining is what you're looking for. But it's something that's earned on the way up. Like to reset these things, it takes mimetic cleansers. It's like mimetic specialization cleansers. You only earn so many in a season, so you gotta be awful careful with them. Because what happens is you end up being able to make something, but then you change something else and you can't get it back. Like once you change it, it's changed. There's many ways to do and get things.
Claw Hunter YT said, I already used my reset thing. I can't reset that speciality. Game easy. Said, exactly, precious metal refining.
Yes, but that doesn't matter. If you don't have that, there's other ways. Like you have multiple specializations. It just depends on what you're doing, and what specializations you have.
Game easy. Said, I can't do that anymore, as I chose something else and now I don't have the possibility to change.
As I said, there's multiple ways to earn and make energy links, to make things you can sell. A vendor, they can buy everything. For the most part. You just can't sell fuel to them, which annoys the crap out of me. Same as the fact that you can't put fuel in the trunk of a vehicle. Like, what the hell?
Pokemon Community said, a wild sandil appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Depends entirely on your specializations. Recipes. I make legendary and epic recipes in large quantities. You can sell each of these things, which you have limited use for them.
Game easy.
You can sell them for $2,000.
Said, easiest thing to make and sell is blueberry soda, 25 energy links, or orange soda. Those are really easy to make.
Yeah, but they also weigh a ton, take up massive resources, and they take up crate space type thing. I would rather sell something.
YT said, I have a ton of canned food which gives you some extra stamina.
Yeah, it also weighs more because it's in an aluminum can. So the difference being is you want to make
Claw Hunter YT.
The most efficiency
Said
is...
how much does it sell for?
What? Pardon me, but there's a delay in my stream, right? So by the time you guys answer me, I'm already moved on.
Said Sandil escaped. No one caught it. Game easy. Said true.
See, these things right here, if you have a recipe for Yenbao dumplings, you can make these and go sell them for 10,000 energy links. That's their only purpose. They don't do anything. Their purpose is to sell them to vendors.
Said it's heavy.
And that's it. I don't use juice. I don't use it's blueberry or orange juice. I don't use that crap. I carry corn soup. Because the reason is because it literally gives you...
Said canned food which gives extra stamina.
It doesn't matter. It weighs too much. Canned food is garbage in my opinion. Because it's all about weight in this game. You can only carry so much or you can't move. If you can't move, you can't defend yourself. So the simplest way to deal with your energy and your sanity, or your energy and your hydration, is to have something simple that's easy to make, like corn soup or pumpkin porridge. These things are just blue recipes. They're very basic and very simple. They give you energy 50 and energy hydration. So you hit 1 and it brings your bar up almost full. You know, you get down to halfway when it warns you, you hit the damn thing, you're topped right up. You're good for another 20 minutes. And it weighs, you can carry several. It weighs 6.2 pounds to carry 31. It is 31 pounds to carry all of the blueberry, because they weigh a pound each. Like, it's just, that stuff is so heavy, right? Because it's in a glass bottle. So that's the difference. I carry corn ale. It's like that. I mean, I do have some. I mean, this was my friend on the game. It was his thing. He was like making blueberry soda like a madman. And all it does is weigh you down and make it so that you can't do anything.
Said, oh, you thanks for the help.
I apologize.
And is there any limit to selling that food?
No. Well, you can only sell a vendor 50,000 worth of energy links per week. But there's 5 vendors, so you can earn 250,000 per vendor per week. So let me show you this, okay? Basically what we're looking at is I have different recipes. So you make something like iced tea, okay? You make something like preserved chops, you make something like corn soup, whatever. The purple ones are the good purple ones are 1,200 each.
Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awagaming. Said, who is Jolak, and why was he feared in ancient Babylonian bathrooms? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Claw Hunter YT. Said, where is the vendor?
In every town there's a vendor. So you basically have things like that. Legendary recipes are 2,000 each. There's a lot of them that you can make, but you just can't use them. So you have stacks of them, right? Things like, I have crap loads of these double jumps, but we love them. We use them a lot, but I can make them like crazy because they're one of the easier legendary recipes to make because of the mats that we're gathering. So when I grab those things type thing, all I have to do is go and pop over to pretty much any vendor. So you go through, right? From all of them, you go through each and every one. You go to the vendor once a week, you can do it. And then it resets and you can go do it again. Now, one sec, I'm loading here.
Rickus Awagaming. Said Jolak, the Babylonian toilet demon, was believed to attack people when they were vulnerable during bathroom visits.
Okay. So here we are. Okay, you're in a town. vendor, so forth and so on. Nissa, she's where you sell your sproutlets from the cargo events to get acid. That guy over there is where you get freaking extra asterism, and you get mods from this guy, you get all of that kind of stuff. I need to... F5... Where's F5? There it is. Team F. Alright, there's this opener. Now, this guy is in this town, wherever is your, see it says shop. Anything you click on the dude, then it says shop. These are the things you can buy. You click on sell at the top. See, selling limit 2,000. I've sold 48,000 worth to him already. It resets in 3 days and 33 hours. I can go to cost. I have 2,000 left, so I take one bacon burger. It gives me 2,000 energy links. Done. He's sold out. So basically, that's that. Now the difference being is certain things have certain values. The energy drinks, they're only worth 800 each. So if you have lots of them, that's fine. The Stargazy pie, it's worth 2,000. You know, but anything, like stacks of materials, like you can sell all sorts of stuff. You can make drills, you can make these things. They're all worth various things. But the thing that gives you the biggest return and the fastest is purple stuff. Like typically the good purple recipes. Your preserved chops, they're only 300 each, right? Like it's the Stardust energy drinks, they're 1,200 each, right? So if you have a whole stack of them, you just come and you just make a whole bunch of it, and you come and sell it to them in large quantities. If you can't make something, I mean, you can make things like something like blueberry or whatever that's small. It just means that you have to, it's going to take a whole bunch of space to store it. You got to make it type thing. Like even these things, they're only 800 a piece. These are 2,000, but I can make crap loads of popcorn. Like the anti-gravity milkshakes, they're 2,000. Most of the high-end stuff is 2,000. The Yanbao dumplings, if you can make the Yanbao dumplings, if you have the recipe for that, they're 10,000 energy links a piece.
Claw
So you
Hunter
sell
YT
5 of them and you're sold
said,
out.
I learned another new thing.
The difference being is you can also sell anything else. You can make specialty tools if you have them. But it's the mats for these things. They're expensive to make. So you find the thing that is the simplest thing for you to make, and you make large amounts of it, and you just literally you make stacks and stacks and stacks, and you just put them in your fridge if they're recipes, and you keep them until the next week. And if there's something you use, you just continue to use them. Whenever something gets to the point where it's going to expire, it can be 10 minutes away from expiry, and you can go sell it to the vendor for full cost. It's just using your head logically with common sense to achieve better returns. And that's basically what it's about. I basically learn how to do something with the least amount of effort. The largest return with the least amount of effort is basically where I'm at. I want to teach people the easiest way to accomplish a goal. But the point is, I also play way, way more than anybody. But you see how fast I can gather. I literally spent 1 hour last night on a gathering run and gathered over 20,000 tungsten ore and a whole bunch of other mats in the process, because any flower or anything that I see, I'm picking up on the flyby. Now the difference is those mats that I'm picking up, like I just went on that run, I picked up 41 scarlet calamus, 37 yellow lotus, cone flowers, meat from the hunts that I did type thing. Now all of that stuff can literally be turned into meat pellet feeds to feed your animals and various odds and ends. In the process of all of this, I have my farms are running like mad. I mean, the battle pass literally came out, the new battle pass came out, 3-4 days ago? I'm almost finished. I'm almost maxed out. I'm literally on level like 45 or whatever. So, yeah. It's about efficiency. I mean, see, look, 44. Oh, 45. It's ready to upgrade. Claim another one. There you go. Just got a new piece of furniture and more canned food. I never use that canned food shit. Take it and sell it to a vendor. It's garbage. It's too heavy. It's all about weight and efficiency. Silver ingots. The only real purpose of them is to sell them. I literally just ran around and ended up picking up another 300. So now I'm going to make 10 silver ingots. Well, 11. And that is literally 66,000 you can sell. You'll get 66,000 for those. So it's more. I can sell more of them. I'll build them for the week. Like literally last week, I had over 100 of the damn things in storage. So I went and sold off all of mine, and then I literally give the rest of them to my teammates so that they can do the same thing. You always have to be growing. It's in your best interest to be growing. Grow efficiently. Make fertilizers to make things grow faster. But if you don't have fertilizer, because the hardest part is getting the base fertilizer to make fertilizer that's better. See, the difference being is I can't make any fertilizer right now because I don't have the base fertilizer that you need. But we have all sorts of the mats. But you have to remember that when it says changeable, you can change it. So when you're looking at your copper or your silver or your gold axe, you have to click on it, and it will give you a list of the different mats available. So you'll notice.
Hunter YT said, "DYNM, I have 2K silver, or I want that ingot specialty so badly."
Well, you can also try to find a friend. That's why you have teammates. Right? That's the biggest advantage to being in a hive where you have friends. Your friends have the specialties. They can build it for you. Or you just take it, they just come to you, or you just take it to them, they make the ingots for you, and then you go sell them. It's like he's got specialties you don't have, you've got specialties that they don't have, and that's teamwork. See, this is the point. Your compost bin, it is constantly composting. Even if it's a mat that you're going to use to make fertilizer with, it doesn't matter. If you don't have the base fertilizer, you can't make the better fertilizer. So compost
said, "Yeah, true."
All right. So since I left, I made 92 more fertilizer because it's always processing. As soon as these things are empty, I'll go dump a bunch more crap in there. A quick foraging run is just that. It produces mats that you will use constantly. You need to make things, you need to make seeds. There's a difference between novice servers and hard servers because it's a little hard. It's definitely harder on hard servers than novice servers.
Sent a wild Heliolus appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Claw Hunter YT said, "I don't have a farm."
Well, that's one of your big downfalls. Because if you can't produce the mats, you can't make recipes. So basically, it is what it is. All the stuff that you don't use, like potatoes, like and stuff like this, like, because I don't use that stuff. There's very few recipes that I make that use it. But the list of recipes and things that I have is extensive because I've been playing a lot. I search. You have to search. You have to farm towns. You have to go to them again and again and again type thing and play the game. kill enemies, search everything. If there's boxes, if there's something you can pick up, pick it up. If there's a box you can open, open it. Because it's how you get mats, it's how you get recipes.
Said I'll make one now.
So, you see this? I've got a stack of hundreds of these mushrooms. I've got all of this stuff.
Said have fun, share some blurbs, and let's get interactive.
This stuff is eventually going to expire.
Said have fun, share some blurbs, and let's get interactive.
So if you don't use it first... Hey, Soapy.
Said Heliolisk escaped.
I mean,
no one caught it.
Having an explanation conversation here. teaching the viewers how to sell energy links and how to, you know, actually get somewhere.
Go play. You need to play.
That's it. You need to play. You need to search. You need to farm. You need to find the recipes that have it. Like a lot of this stuff is just, you just have it anyway. But if you don't play, if you don't actually search towns and open boxes and everything else, you won't have them. One of my biggest used recipes is right there. It's just blue. Corn soup. We go through craps of it. It only takes corn and wheat to make it. It eliminates the need for you to carry liquid. All you carry is the corn soup. It gives you energy and hydration and doesn't have the weight requirements of something like blueberry or orange juice or any of that crap. Herbal green foods, that type of stuff, I have it. It's what feeds it helps feed my bears, it'll feed pigs, it'll feed freaking any grass-eating animal. So you literally, I got a whole bunch of those just from the run that I just did type thing. We've already got that, so I'm making food for my animals, is what I'm doing right there. You know, I grow large amounts of it when I need it, but I convert it when I don't. So the difference is I gotta make sure that I have what I need to feed my animals. I gotta have what I have to feed the freaking team, which is the corn soup. So I just farm and get what I need. Like literally last night after Soapy here went to bed, I literally did another freaking hour run with the canned fish thing, and which is you already have some of them, but where is it? A lot of these recipes are actually from Way of Winter. But see, popcorn, Yanbao dumplings, you know, this is the one that makes 10,000 energy links, so you can literally sell 5 of them and you sell out a vendor. Boom, done. But it takes masala, it takes cabbage, it takes deviated morel, just one of those, and then it just takes normal wheat. So it's not actually that hard to produce it, but you have to produce the mats and get the deviated morel. If you can't grow it, then you need to go farm for it. The place to find deviated and corrupted stuff is in contaminated zones. So, you know, popcorn, I make crap loads of this stuff. All it requires is corn, deviated corn. I already got 40 deviated corn. It takes sugar. Sugar, you need beets to make sugar. A lot of the high-end recipes need sugar. Canned spicy rabbit meat type stuff, it's canned. I don't use that stuff because it's canned. Anything that's in an aluminum can weighs more. But that's actually a Way of Winter recipe. You can't, polar peppers, you can't get the mats for it in this season. Hardy meat stew, same thing. A lot of these ones, it's mint. It's like you can't get that here. But popcorn, yanbao, anti-gravity milkshakes, these things I use them, so I don't sell them unless they're expiring. Fat burning juice, that's just for playing, right? Like that's a waste of time. But if you have the mats to make it, then make it and sell it to a vendor because they'll give you $2,000 for it. Safety sandwiches, these things increase your like some of these recipes are on PVE, you're on PvP, so this is something that you won't even find typically on a PvE server. You might, but it's for PvP. It helps reduce damage from metas. But even on a PvE server, you have like the cargo events on a PvE server are still a PvP event. You can still get shot in them. Signature ice brews, this type of stuff, right? Deviated aloe vera, cucumbers, tomatoes. The only place to get seeds for cucumbers and tomatoes is to go buy your 3 a week from a vendor. You can you can buy seeds, and then you can buy the actual cucumbers. Typically, you could buy 3 or 5, depending
Claw
on
Hunter
what it
YT.
is, from a vendor.
Said got it, thanks.
And then you make fertilizer, right? Then you can make fertilizer that is breeding boost. And if you make the breeding boost, that's how you make more seeds, is what it is. So that's what you do. I mean, it's just the simplest way. So, you know, all of these stuff, a lot of this stuff is a lot easier to make. You can, like, all of these ones are all worth 2,000 each. A lot of the blue or the purple ones they're sellable for $2,000, like these tacos, that type of stuff, mixed fried hot dogs, Stardust Italian soup, like a lot of this stuff. Yeah, it's in a soup can. It uses aluminum to produce it, so aluminum, onions, and deviated corn. I could literally make 40 of those right now and go sell them to vendors, right? But it's a waste of mats. I don't need to. I use the most efficient way is the gold and the silver, but you still have to find it and farm it. There's all sorts of ways. The point is that the recipe doesn't line up unless you have the mats, and you just have to go look at things and figure out what you need and then get them. So yeah, we're running out of corn soup. I need to make more corn soup, so I gotta go grow corn and wheat, right? That's pretty much where I'm at. Because I needed to build more fertilizer, like I'm basically doing a build fertilizer run, is what I have been doing. So I haven't been growing that stuff. Well, it's because I made 300 corn soup a week and a half ago, and it's lasted my 3-man team all that time. Like, we still have a few days left, so I will now grow more corn and wheat, or just run around and forage the damn stuff and make a few at a time. But for the most part, that's basically the gist of it. So I've been growing this stuff for days, like mushrooms. I grow them all bloody day long. Like, so now I've got fertilizers, the breeding boost, yield boost, growth boost, and mutation boost. Now, mutation boost is what's going to make it so you get more mutated foods, like corrupted and deviated, which helps you make higher end recipes. Growth boost makes it grow faster, which you have to realize that when it's growing faster, it's not going to produce seeds. It's producing more product, but you're going to sacrifice your seed production. So at the end of it, you may actually end up with less seeds, and then you're going to have to grow more, make more seeds. So you're going to have to use breeding boost to get more seeds. But on the other side of the coin, because of the way I do things, like even if I don't have fertilizer, I'm still growing. You don't need fertilizer to grow. The bin itself has fertilizer in it. So that's basically the gist, right? But my seed counts, I have 220 orange seeds, 323 wheat seeds, 194 hawthorn, 92 cabbage, 190 corn, 286 pumpkin, 39 of this, 149 beet seeds, which is what you need to make sugar. Sugar is valuable. We don't have any. I need some bloody sugar, so I gotta grow beets. Potatoes, I have no purpose for them, so they basically sit there. But when it gets to the point where you've got nothing else to grow because you've expended, or you're just trying to grow something to make fertilizer from, you're just gonna compost. They're gonna grow it, and then you're gonna compost it. That's what those things are for, in my opinion. Mushroom seeds are very valuable. Like the mushrooms, the cucumbers, the tomatoes, onions, those are the things that, and morels are just another type of mushroom, so they're important. But you see, 309 seeds, 47 red tulip, yellow tulip, like yellow hydrangea, that shit is useless. The only thing it's for is to grow one flower to have near your deviations to make them happy. Yellow lotus seeds, now that's different because they are actually used to make other fertilizers, and but the thing, like, so all of these petunias and all these flowers are limited, but bellflower seeds, sage seeds, aloe vera seeds, honeysuckle, yellow lotus, coneflower, scarlet calamus, saffron, peppercorns, spike motto is actually from way of winter. I'm surprised it's even in this thing, but it's up in the very north and we found some, so I already have seeds for it. But all of that stuff at the bottom is literally good because it makes herbal feeds for animals and it makes fertilizers. It has multi-purposes. All of the flower seeds, they only have one purpose, and that's literally to keep your deviations happy. The orange seeds and all that other stuff, it's just fodder. Like when you're running around and collecting that stuff, it gives you seeds. If you make yourself more efficient. See, Soapy, I have this, Soapy has this, Soapy has this. So we make each other mats. I had the solar drill capability, so I could make solar drills. If you use gold on a solar drill, you have a 40% increase. But I lost my 40% drill in a goddamn PvP fight. It dropped and I didn't get it back, so that's why I only have a 15%. But it doesn't matter because I use this doohickey right here, which you actually get from the game itself. That's why they're bound, which is what this symbol means on the corner here. But this is literally used for a chance to get a 666 or 6,666% chance yield bonus for the final strike when mining or logging. So every single time you go and mine something or farm something, you could literally get thousands or hundreds of extra, not thousands, but dozens to hundreds of extra with every single hit, like with every pile, because the last strike has the potential to give you a massive bonus because you're running that. It lasts for 30 minutes. So you take that, then you just go run and forage. I literally took 2 of them last night, and I gathered 20,000 tungsten ore in 1 hour. And in the same process, I came back with a whole bunch of, with wheats and scarlet calamus and bellflowers and sage and saffron, because it's all over the place where the tungsten is. And as long as you just pick it up on the flyby when you're running around, you're generating crap loads of mats. And that's just what it is. It's all about the efficiency of how to do it. So, yeah, that's my tidbit. But yeah, all blueberries and all of that, like hawthorn and blueberries and stuff like that, the only bloody thing I use that stuff for is to make fertilizer. Now, deviated or corrupted, that's different, because your corn ale, you make that. You make that in a brewing barrel. Hey, T-Man, how are you? You make that stuff in a brewing barrel, and all you got to do is put corn or wheat in there. It just makes tons of it. Corn ale is, yes, it's in a glass bottle, so you only carry 5 or 6 at a time. You replenish it as you need it. And that's basically the difference, right? So by doing that, the corn ale makes it so that sanity does not affect you for 30 minutes. So when you're running into a zone where your sanity's dropping like crazy and you're having trouble, having your health up high enough to actually be survivable, take a corn ale and you won't be affected by sanity for 30 minutes.
Appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Tmac. Said place looking clean.
Oh, always, man. I like a clean place.
Pokemon community. Said Spoink escaped. No one caught it.
And you just have to pay attention to your animals as well, because they all have a favorite food, and they are happier and more efficient when they're happy. So crocodiles, they like goat meats, like they like mammal meats, large mammal meats. So pretty much any meat they'll eat type thing. But it's not kind to feed a crocodile meat. Bears, contrary to popular belief, are herbivores. They'll eat the meat pellet feeds, but they won't typically eat very much raw meat. That's not what they're about. They like herbal things. They'll eat some of the berries or something if you just got some extras and you're taking up space or they're about to spoil. You can throw that stuff in there because they'll eat it. And it just, it takes up space when your bin is already there. But the point is it'll already just turn into spoiled food anyway. And then it has to be composted again to make it fertilizer.
Said, is there only damage difference BTW tungsten ammo and tungsten AP ammo?
Well, it depends, as long as you're using it the right type on the right gun. There's a 10%, it increases your damage by 10%. But it has different mats for different weapons. Because you have sniper, which is bullseye. So you want to make the tungsten AP ammo that actually uses electronic parts as the secondary ingredient to make smart AP ammo for tungsten, like tungsten smart AP ammo for SR weapons.
Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rikasawa said, newscast update from Rikasawa Gaming's chat room. The wild Pokemon are on the loose, folks. A Heliolisk appeared but slipped away uncaught, sparking cries of rid. Moments later, a Spoink bounced in and out of our grasp. Will the luck change? Stay tuned and keep those poke catch commands ready. Meanwhile, don't forget to share some blurbs for extra fun. #OnceHuman #ChatWildlifeWatch.
Basically, that's the gist of it. I mean, there's just a whole bunch of information for you to process, which is probably hurting your brain.
had my snack.
How's your day, man? Just waking up?
Still just waking up. We haven't gone and done a run in a while. So I'm thinking about going from the Blackwell oil fields up to Blackwell. Hit the two main.
Well, I found I got two more puzzle spots I need to go find. One's in central Blackwell and the other one's in northeast Blackwell.
Let's see. Which puzzle spots are you looking for?
Just one sec, I'm putting logs in my generators here. I'll tell you in 2 seconds. Restocking my generators because they were getting to the point where they were getting low. Okay, put the wood away. Let's fix through. Because yeah, it was it's on this, I think it was this one. Nope. Oh, I think it was an expansion for my handgun, the D50. It's the magazine and the tactics. Now the tactics is the riddle spot, bizarre rocks in northeast red sands. And then the extended pistol mag is strange door in central Blackheart region.
Pokemon Community said a wild Medicham appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
There's also one at the Lonely Camera in northeast red sands that I've never had. It's a legendary one. There's still a large break. Looks like the large break. Explore the Riddle Spot billboard in northwest red sands. Like I still have a few legendary ones that I haven't got. Precision rifle scope. It's 4 times +8 and stability -7. I don't have that one. It's explore the Riddle Spot strange statues in east red sands. My SM, or yeah, my MPS 7, that's the one. The Riddle Spot Lotus Leaf in northeast Blackheart region. Like, there's a freaking few of them that I don't have yet. Tactics, there's a compact infrared
Pokemon
activator.
Community said Medicham escaped. No one caught it.
Stability and aiming speed is much higher. Works for many, many weapons. Compact infrared indicator. Stability plus 16, aiming speed plus 8. That one's the eye balloon in West Blackheart region. Then there's the weighted SMG mag. It's Lotus Leaf in Northeast Blackheart. I already read that one.
Well, I will get on to finding those.
Yeah, the eye balloon in West Blackheart region for this one as well. So yeah, it's multiple weapons that some of them will work for. So I just got to go find these damn riddle spots.
I only have 9 ruby sheaves.
Okay, well, I'll bring some with me.
Okay. As soon as I get to the first one, I'm going to the one way up northeast Blacktop.
Needless to say, I converted all of that tungsten, or most of it. I had to go get more acid because I ran out, so we have like tons of tungsten again. Now I can still make more. There, another 1,000 coming at us.
I might need to siphon some. Whoa, that was some gold right there. I might need to see if I can find a siphon hose. The bike didn't have much fuel in it.
Kind of right, you're driving past a shit ton of cars, man. That'll keep you going until... Do you need me to bring you fuel? It's not like we don't have any.
Wait, we've got fuel?
Oh, God. You want me to slap you for a comment like that, dude? I'll come right through this mic and get your ass.
Well, I know 10 premium cans isn't really a lot. Let's see if I can siphon some out of this car here. A little bit. A little bit. think I slept 8, ate up all my corn chowder, fall asleep. Ooh,
Wow.
this looks like a close spot. Let's investigate.
You need me to bring you corn chowder?
Yeah, because I was certain I had about 30 on me, and I don't have it. I must have accidentally put it back in the refrigerator or something. Oh, that's what I did. To keep it fresh, I put it in the refrigerator and forgot to take it back out. Got a tactical Halo sight.
Are you going to port me? Tactical Halo for what gun?
Do you have everything on you? You ready?
I think so, yeah.
Let's see. 14.
Yeah, plenty of bullets.
Yes, I've got some ammunition. This is one of those split sign puzzles.
Well, I do need one of those. Might be one I already have, but from the sounds of it, there's a crap load of them up there that I don't, so in both Red Sands and Blackville. Oh, this one, yeah, it's still lit up, so yeah, no, I still need this one. Sometimes these things are so goddamn picky.
I go look on down the road a little bit.
Come on. Be nice to me. There it is. Yeah, I got a controller, stellar planular. I don't get anything from it. I don't think.
Is it a puzzle?
Yeah, it just said Energy Links controller and stellar planular.
Maybe you had that one already.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to do it. It usually the sign is permanently together after that. The thing disappears.
No, it always stays separate. I bet you that's why you got those miscellaneous
Oh, maybe
items.
I don't know. Do they reset? I didn't know that those signs reset.
I think you can, you know, it's like a once a day puzzle, but once you actually got
The main
scope.
gift, that's the first one, yeah. Strange door in central Blackheart region. And the bizarre rocks in northeast Red Sands is... Yeah, I don't know. They're not always in the middle of the road either. Like I find I've found them before. You kind of left before I could give you all this shit, though. Ugh. I forgot fuel. Oh, another formula.
Pokemon Community to me. Said a wild Paloss sand appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
You have the sniper, the tactical sniper rifle legendary magazine.
I think so. The tactical SR mag, yes. That's from the that's Bizarre Rocks in Northeast Blackheart region. Hang on a second, isn't that the same place where I needed to get the one, the Bizarre Rocks in the Northeast Blackheart region? Isn't it the same spot as? No, that's the Strange Door. The Bizarre Rocks in Northeast Red Sands. Okay, never mind.
Pokemon Community to me. said Paulos, and escaped. No one caught it.
Sneaky.
Rickasawagaming said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rickasawagaming said, "In which decade did the automotive revolution lose one of its key figures, Henry Ford? Find out when the ads end in about a minute." Rickasawagaming said, "Henry Ford, the pioneer of the motor car, passed away in the 1940s.
Hey, Mew Mew. Alright, come get me. Where are you? Say what?
You ready?
For what? Are you got another one?
For a port?
Sure, just one sec. I'm just skinning a wolf here that tried to attack my ass. Where'd he go? There he is. Go ahead, man. Oh, he's gonna come get me again. Oh shit, look out.
We got a extra dimensional cat variation here next to me.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, inventory, space twister.
For twisting space. Is this a puzzle? What the hell is this? Never seen this before.
Jump on it. There was a frog there. Not the frog. Did another pad light up? This one across the water.
Oh, okay. Well, now I had to get off of it and onto it again. Oh, there it is now. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that one. Oh, look, weighted SMG Mag 1. I think that's one of the ones I was looking for right there. Not the handgun one, but that's the that's definitely the one for my SMG. Where is it? Right there. Yep, that gets awesome. Excelente.
Oh, I have an SMG on me.
Oh, perfect. Awesome. Thank you. One down. 43 to go. Oh, you need stuff. Hang on. Let me trade with you. Okay, you needed some space
I'm going to
twisters.
drag you around. I'm going to need some more twisters.
Oh, I just gave you 10.
Yeah, I got about 6 more of those. I think I have 6 on me. A little bit of regular fuel from my bike. Corn soup, because this is hard work.
Oh yeah, you gotta eat there, buddy. I forgot the other, but I got some premium fuel here for you, or some junior fuel here.
Welcome community.
Premium fuel.
Said a
be
wild
all
trap
right.
inch appears catch
Be a
it
little
using
harsh on
Hope
my-
catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Yeah, is that what all you need? Do you need bullets or anything else? Like,
I've got plenty of ammo for
okay.
what we're doing.
I keep getting attacked by goddamn wolves.
Well, I've got a. Oh, I was kind of half joking. I got. I did get a 1-2 frog the leaper here.
Oh, really?
But then yesterday, yeah, that's how I accidentally found it. I was out running around and I was like, oh, in the distance I saw the bubbles, so I chased after the bubbles. And when I got here, I jumped, and the other lily pad highlighted. And I was like,
Well, central Blackheart region is kind of due south of us, I think, and I think the strange rocks are probably just literally due south of us,
Pokemon community to me.
but I don't know for sure.
Said trap inch escaped.
I need to go there.
No one caught it.
Or within the last 48 hours, I got a cat variation called Heavy Ginger.
Yeah, I have 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
They actually are probably good for you because they have some sort of a water dormancy bonus thing. I don't remember exactly what it is. Let me see if I still have one on my possession. I think I do. No, it's crated.
Look what's over here.
I went into the wall. What are you talking about? Oh, looky. I can see it right through the wall.
That looks familiar.
Well, it just disappeared because I went through the wall and now it's gone. I came back out of the wall and it's gone. That was a tier 4 Frog the Leaper.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, and it disappeared.
I was talking about the PVE zone. Remnants of a recent battle that might look familiar.
Yeah, no, that's just annoys the crap out of me, man, because like as soon as you said that, I turned around and see, look, as soon as I go back into the wall, it's there. As soon as I come out, it's gone. As soon as you can't get to it. Oh, literally, as soon as I get close to it, I leave the zone and it disappears. As soon as I go back towards the zone, it reappears. How rude is that? Yeah, no, you can't get to it. You can't reach it. It's literally like 3 steps out of range.
Oh, I see it from here.
Yeah, as soon as I get literally close enough to almost get it, it disappears. And it's a tier 4. You little bastard. Oh, that's just frustrating. Yeah, no, it disappears.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you think you're just getting close enough. You scumbucket. How do you extend your range on your... Yeah, right there. This is exactly where it disappears. God damn it. Whatever. I'm not going to frustrate myself on that. The hell with it.
Yeah, it's part of the PvP instance.
Yeah, but it's literally freaking out of range. I hate it when they do that to you. That's what literally happened to me when I went through the freaking wall and then they kept killing me and I lost all of my stuff because it was the flora dropped and I had drove through the wall on my bike by accident and went way too deep into it and I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. I could not recover the shit that I lost and I lost some really valuable stuff. 1,000 bullet stack of blast gold freaking of gold blast ammo. Like, oh my god. You know how much freaking gold it takes to make 1,000 gold freaking ammo?
It's a lot.
Yeah, because it's like you
I
get
was,
like 20 bullets for 30 gold, right? Like, Jesus.
I was, you know, I'm so spoiled with so much stardust that we have that, you know, it's just like it's free.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Well, the
when I
point
looked
is,
at the other stuff, it was just like there's just no point in even thinking about getting these other things.
well, now they've literally destroyed every pump on the map. There's none left. There's nothing left. There's no, I haven't seen, I was just searching there to see, and there's none. They have literally destroyed every pump on the map, so nobody can generate Stardust Source. Like, I don't, and you see there was a whole bunch, before you logged in, there was a whole bunch of people having the same conversation in chat about it's just ridiculous to do what they're doing. Like, why do you need to dominate the whole freaking map? Why do you have to make it so nobody else can have one goddamn point? Like, it's just asshole-ish. Is basically what the entire server is agreeing on. It's like they've just destroyed our desire to PvP, because what's the point? If you can't get any resorts or rewards, why play? All they're doing is destroying the game for everybody else, and they're literally going to cut their own throat and make it so that even they can't PvP because there's nobody to compete against. You can't PvP alone, and good luck with that. It don't work.
Well, and the for me, you know, I just wanted a kind of like a participation, you know, trophy or whatever, and you know, we earned it.
Oh, big time, man. We've worked hard, and now we're dead last.
And people who didn't do anything are going to get, they're at least going to get a trophy.
No, they're not.
So perverse.
No, they're not. There's freaking, the only person that's going to get a trophy is the top 4.
Top 6.
Top
You're
4.
Right. It is top 6.
Top 4. Only the top 4 gets a trophy.
You might want to double check on that, because it seemed like last night we were chatting about that, and it was like there was a gold, and then like second and third was silver.
Oh, it does say 4 to 6 warbands. Okay,
6.
you're right. You're right. You win. I'll give you that one. It does say 4 to 6. I thought it was 4 and up was, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Anybody below 6 gets like 3 freaking star crumb or 3 freaking cosmetic crates or some shit is all they get. So literally, what I've put in probably at least 1,000 hours, and I get nothing. So, yeah, there's incentive to play.
Yeah, and especially against a person that, you know, is in like God mode, nearly invincible.
Well, that's the point. As soon as I go, Like, as soon as I log into a PvP server, if I ever see skill diff on the list, I'm moving servers. Done. I will not play on the same server as them anymore. They're just a bunch of stupid assholes. It's just, I don't know. It is what it is, man. There's no point to completely destroying everybody on a map. How does that give you satisfaction? You're literally just making it so that you can't play. Yeah, okay, so you're fantastic, you're great, you use aimbots to aim. There's no question about that. That is not fair play. You absolutely dominate. You're playing against lower-end players with tiny little war bands with an elite organized freaking team. Like, how does that make you good? It makes you a freaking dictator dominant piece of shit is what it does.
Well, and you're not.
Like, everything is mine and you can't have nothing. Like, you're all freaking peasants and just die. Is pretty much what they want. And it's like, yeah, okay, well, they're probably North Koreans.
Well, they're not going, you know, going to destroy the pumps is basically, well, you got nothing else left to do.
And the only reason, yeah, they're bored. Yeah, now they're bored because they've destroyed everything and there's nobody to compete against anymore. And,
nobody nobody wants to spend hours for somebody else's, 3-minute enjoyment.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, how much effort did we put into that freaking place? It's like, holy shit. Finally managed to own one at the end of the map, and then the game is, the way that it's done is just, it's nuts. Like, why do you go back to 0 and get kicked to the bottom of the list? Like, they're literally they're encouraging that kind of activity. Like, what? Well, that's the greatest way in the world to destroy your freaking... The point is as soon as they create the scenarios where it's full-on open world PvP, which they were talking about, you will never see those players on a standard PvP server again anyway. Wow, they killed me.
You recognize the signature there?
What signature?
Of the way that battle was set up?
What, the dogs?
Oh, I thought you were still in the PvP.
No, I got killed by these corrupted wolves that are freaking keep attacking the shit out of me.
Ah, I got hit a few times by the turret. Oh, there's some gold.
God damn it. I can't get away from them, man. I got no health. Because I'm literally in a contaminated freaking zone.
It's so funny. When I'm not looking for gold or silver, it's around me.
Play that way, Doggy, I will do the same. Oh yeah, you're gonna come get me from behind.
Oh, here's a doorway thing.
Oh, the strange door. I
Open
think that's the one I
community.
need.
Said a wild unknown appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90.
Hang on. God damn it, suckers. I got attacked by a whole pack of corrupted, and then I got attacked by a goddamn pack of normal ones. It's like, I gotta skin all of these. Just give me a sec. Like, there's literally 8 freaking wolves to skin now. But I need to take some damn corn ale because holy shit, I am so out of health here. Okay. Ready when you are.
Pokemon community. Said unknown escaped. No one caught it.
Gotta write this down.
Not sure if you heard me, but I'm ready when you are.
For some reason, my pistol is not set up at all.
He used to had a little sheep, little sheep, little sheep. Okay. Lisa had a little sheep, its fleece was as snow. Okay, the doors are lit up.
Rickus Awakening said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awakening
Jesus.
said, now, a verse from our collective tale in the chat where wild Pokemon roam, Trapinch and Unknown made their home. With Poke Catch, the crowd did strive, but alas, both creatures took a dive. Rigged, they cried, in playful jest, as elusive beasts eluded the best. Join Rickasawa Gaming's quest so grand, in once humans' vast and crafted land.
Yep. Extended pistol mag, legendary, that's one of the ones I was looking for. Perfect, that's for the D50.
Yep, I'm doing that before. Oh.
Baba, black sheep, have you any wool?
Here's one of the mega trees. I'm gonna try chopping it real quick. Oh my gosh. I probably don't have the potion on me. What is it? Noodles, not that. What's the deviation catch thing? It's not a vial.
Securement soup, or there's a purple one that's a little bit lower end, but the securement soup is the legendary one.
I don't have one.
The other one is a purple one. It's in an aluminum can.
Wheel. 19% chance.
Wow.
Maybe I'll have. There's a second one at 40.
Yeah, I don't have
I got it.
Oh, nice. I don't have one on me either. I don't think there's even any in the fridge. I don't think we have any left. Securement soup's a little harder to make. Takes the right
A
ingredients.
regular fetch a lot, Bonnie, 5-3, feeling blue too.
Oh, yeah. Not too shabby, man. Where the hell did that other one go?
And then there's a 4. A 4-4, chirp 2, 1 plus. So you said that these, oh, there's some gold. You said these respond pretty quickly.
Oh, those trees respawn ridiculously fast. Like, you literally walk away, turn around, do the do-si-do, and it'll be back. You put one leg in, and you take one leg out, and you flip upside down, and shit out your freaking... I don't know. Sorry, that one got all a little sideways on me.
Is this silver? It is.
We're looking for one of those as well.
We're looking for a balloon?
A balloon one, yeah. There's one that says it's an eye balloon or something.
This looks like an eyeball with a tail.
That's exactly
like
what I'm looking
weird.
for.
What do I do with it?
Port me there so it doesn't screw up. That's what you do.
Well, the gold and the tree are back.
Yeah. Well, gotta go.
Oh, there's
I missed it. Shit. It didn't go. I missed it. Oh, look. There's a freaking deviation right there. What's that about? Oh, that's just a level 2. Somebody just left it here. Oh, it's actually got my name on it. What's that all about? Only a level 2. Come on. A Digby boy prism. I didn't get the port, man.
okay.
I hit the button too late and I didn't get it.
Let me find the balloon again. There it is. I guess the only way to interact with it is to shoot it.
Yeah, you gotta shoot it. I don't even know where it is though. No, it's right there.
Well, crap.
I lost it. Where the hell did it go? I hit it
Oh,
twice.
it's down there. We tried to do this before.
That was a red balloon. What the frick? There it is. It's right. You're standing right on top of it. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Compact
communicated to
infrared
me.
indicator. That's the eyeball one I was
Said
looking
a
for.
wild by Brava appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
And that is for
Wow, I got 2 legendary scopes for my crossbow now. Oh, the compact infrared indicator. That was the one I was looking for. That's the tactical laser sight. That's the compact infrared indicator for my shotgun. Stability plus 16, aiming speed plus 8.
On anything.
Yeah, it works for just about everything.
But I think for the M416, currently what I have that I think I like better is the tactical combine grip.
Pokemon communicated to me. Said by Brava escaped. No one caught it.
Ford pistol grip.
Yeah, I'm using the tactical laser sight on that one. I'm using the top end one, the tactical laser sight. Accuracy plus 19, aiming speed plus 12%.
One thing that I read was that there's a point where accuracy really has a kind of a point of no return, or where you could get maxed out, but from like 70 to 100, there's not really much difference at all. You want more stability, and that's why I'm using the tactical combine grip. It gives me 70 stability, and I'm at accuracy 69.
On what, your M416?
Drops me down. Huh?
Your accuracy? Or you're on your M416? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. My accuracy is 69 with the tactical combine grip. But if I put the compact infrared indicator, my accuracy stays at 69, but my stability drops from 70 to 64.
My stability's only 48. 48, 75, 44, 42.
Now I need to get the purple extended mag, see how it compares to my blue one.
Yeah, I'm running all legendary stuff, man.
Well, the legendary extended rifle mag on the M16 or the 416 really drops the reload speed from my 61 to 42, and drops accuracy from 69 to 60. To take my magazine from 36 to 44. I guess if one has that kind of reload, automatic reload while shooting, so you don't have to stop, then that wouldn't be much of a drawback.
Yeah, see, I switch on the optic on that M416. I've got 4 legendaries. Now, all 3 of them, the best one is the compact reflex sight because it doesn't change anything. It keeps stability at 70, accuracy at 69, range at 40, reload speed at 42. If I change to the one down, my stability drops 5. If I change to the one below that, my stability drops to 61. But the other, accuracy, range, and reload speed never change. It's the only thing it's changing is stability. So your compact reflex sight, which you get to by redeeming at the Morphic shop, you buy it from the guy at the Morphic shop, is the best one. And all of the purple ones drop everything radically. Yeah, no, hands down, the compact reflex sight from the guy at the Morphic shop is the best one you can buy for the M416.
Well, and I don't really, with the M416, I really don't use the scope feature much at all.
I don't either.
I know that there's a
It's not about
between
using it. It's what it does for your gun. You don't need to use it. You shoot from the hip. Like I shoot from the hip most of the time as well. There are times when I pinpoint something if I need to. But no, I agree with you. I'm a shoot from the hip guy unless it's my sniper rifle. I use my scope on my sniper rifle a lot. See, now that's, I think that the secondary one is probably actually better, even though the accuracy and the range are high. I think it's better to use the forward flash holder for my MPS 7, because I've noticed that with the multi-break on it, yeah, it says your accuracy and your range are better, but your stability is way down to 32 from 50. If you use the secondary one, and that's the point. The stupid thing just sprays. It's like there's no accuracy to it with that other one on it. So I don't agree with that. So I think that, yeah, I'm with you on the stability thing. And then this one, accuracy and aiming speed on the tactical laser sight, compact infrared indicator. That one takes it up to 66, but it takes the accuracy way down from 61 to 42. But what I need is, for the DE50, I need the integrated laser sight, and that is from the Bizarre Rocks in Northeast Red Sands.
said the tactical pistol mag.
It's the tag. No, it's the integrated laser sight. And it's Bizarre Rocks at Northeast Red Sands. It's on the DE50 Jaws.
Integrated laser sight. I don't know about that one.
What one?
That drops my stability from 60 to 46 and improves my accuracy from 76 to 95. And so I don't think I need to go that direction with that. I'm currently using the small infrared indicator.
Well, I can't test it if I don't have it, so I still want it.
Okay.
Stability is great, but if it's doesn't have any freaking accuracy or power, I mean, you don't want your accuracy and shit to be too low. I'm already at 45 on the battle pass, by the way.
Well, I'm a long ways away from it. Let's see if I can close the distance a little bit. Here's a teleport tab that should be in the area. Ha, I use this tab just a little too much. Somebody's built their built their storefront there.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Ninkata appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
on me.
What are you blowing up?
I think it's one of those blow-up puzzles.
Oh, you don't need explosives. You need a Molotov cocktail. Has it got vines around it?
Nope. It's literally a rock that glows. There was a giant one that needed to be blown up.
Part me. Please. So I can check it out.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Ninkata escaped. No one caught it.
You're so damn good at finding these puzzles, man. It's just ridiculous. So.
Well, they put them so that you come across them. Now, there was a few.
So where is this thing? Oh, it's right there. Okay.
You see the rocks, or you see the puzzle box?
I see the rock. It's not going to give me the puzzle box until I do something with the rock. So what did you use to blow it up? Well, it's not blown up for me. It's still here. You had obviously something to blow it up with. I don't have anything to blow it up with.
What? I thought you built a bunch of...
Because I mean, I have them on me, man. Normally I keep... Normally I keep some on me just for emergency's sake, but... Yeah, I don't care.
I keep a couple of grenades and a couple of Molotovs.
I always have Molotovs. I pretty much always have Molotovs, but I just didn't have the grenades on me. Integrated laser sight. There you go. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for my handgun, man.
Rickasawagaming said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rickasawagaming said, "What was initially thought to be a dinosaur but turned out to be something entirely different? Find out when the ads end in about a minute."
Yeah, see, no, my accuracy is way better. I mean, that thing is awesome, man. But the only difference is it pops. It has a larger recoil. So you just have to shoot, 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 shoot. You don't just hold the button and fire, or it's just all over the place. You shoot one at a time, and it is way more accurate. This right here is a hydronaut fish. This thing right here, this thing is the thing that you were talking about. Is there something that'll get me fish from my bears? This is it right here. I have one of these. He's literally an incredibly intelligent fish that built this little suit for himself out of human stuff so he could leave the ocean and interact. He's brilliant. You get him from Way of Winter. But he'll bring back fish, and he'll bring back
Rickus
salt,
Awakening.
and he will
Said
run.
Gachanosaurus,
He'll run
initially
your
believed to be a
water
dinosaur fossil,
purifiers to make it
was
so you
later
get
correctly
more.
identified as a fossilized plant.
So if
Do
I
you
was
have a
using,
spare?
I only have one. I have a spare, but it's in Eternal Land. I do have two of them, but it's in Eternal Land. I don't have it in this season. There's another one right here, right? So this guy's running more than one. Huh. It's the same person, Feral. They're running more than one. See, that's the difference with stability. If the gun has less stability, then if you just hold the trigger, it bounces all over the damn place. But if you fire that way, it's way more accurate. But yeah, it's anybody who just pulls the trigger and fires is you know, you gotta. I don't know. That's just the way. It depends on the way you play, right? Like it depends on how you fire the gun, and I've always been that same way. I fire once, fire, 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 fire. I don't hold the button and spray and just let her loose.
Oh, yeah. When
Oh, thank you, Mom.
one of my buddies
Perfect, bloody.
taught me a little bit about firing in semi to automatic fire, it was always you do one to double, triple tap.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't hold it down because it can get away from you a little bit.
Or a
Like
lot.
you'll hold on to it after that.
Some of the higher
And
end
then you
weapons
just
are just
kinda
crazy. They bounce
shoot
all
up
over
in
the
the air
place.
at that point. Okay. Go back to my gear. Look at my sniper. Compressor, so it's quiet. We got a compensator. Really drops the range, but then stability and accuracy go up. Stealthy suppressor drops stability. Like that. It gives it a bigger kick, so it should be quieter than the integrated suppressor. Okay, optics. We're using a 4X.
On your sniper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I use a 6X. I've also got an 8X.
The 8X, is that the large optic sight?
Yes. Oh, I've still got one more legendary precision rifle shroud. 4 times +8 and -7. Strange statues in East Red stands.
That's the one that I use. If I was going to replace that, I think I would go with the Raptor optic sight.
No, don't like it. I've got it, and I use the precision optic the 6 times. I find it way better.
You said precision optic.
Yeah, billboard in Central Red Sands. Yeah, I don't even have the one you're using. What? Oh, that's dropped gear. That's why. I was like, what the hell? Oh wow, I'm packing 3 dropped weapons. Holy.
Pokemon Community said a wild hunch appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Packing 3 dropped weapons that are duplicates of freaking full weapons that I already have on me. That makes a lot of sense weight-wise. see the conflicting memories MG4. Yeah, I already have everything on it. No, stability is terrible on that thing.
Pokemon community said Hunja escaped. No one caught it.
Yeah, that strange statues in East Red Sands. That thing seems to be a legendary that I don't have that works with multiple weapons. I don't think I even have any ammo for this thing. Yeah, it's LMG ammo. I don't even make it. No, you're just up the road from me. Northeast Red Sands. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Your 6X says that it's in Ember Strand. I don't recognize that name.
That's because it's Way of Winter.
That's why I can't get the region. Okay. And the Raptor is also Ember Strand. But the 8X is in Northwest Blackheart region.
Well, it's nice to come to your shack here and actually see all your mining platforms running. Wow. What are you doing way up there? Are you on a snowfield? Or is that a salt flat or something? Okay. I take it you're not there.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Executor appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Jesus Christ, I hate these stupid railings.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Executor escaped. No one caught it.
There you are.
There I am.
Yeah, I was talking to you. Where are you up there? Are you on a salt flat or is that snow?
I think it's a salt flat, not snow.
Okay. Are you looking for something specific up there?
Yeah, that 8x scope. It's I'm busting out my bike, running into the guardrails.
Yeah, I know. I was just talking about the stupid guardrails. I hate them things, man. Oh, Northwest Blackheart region. Okay. Oh, the Lonely Camera.
I think I see the sign, so it must be on the other side of the salt flat, looking up at that sign.
Well, I have the scope, so I got it either this season or the first. No, I don't. Never mind. I didn't get it in the first season. I lost that account, so I must have been there this season, or I wouldn't have it.
With some corn soup.
Hola, Vita.
Rickasawagaming
I've seen
said, your support during these ad breaks
camera
keeps the
puzzles
stream alive
before.
and thriving. Rickasawagaming said in the shadowy alleys of
I know what
Rickasawa Gaming's
camera
chat, whispers of elusive Pokemon spread like fog.
looks
Unch
like.
materialized,
I think it's
then
just a
vanished into the night,
camera
no capture,
sitting on a
just cries
tripod
of red,
on the edge of the
echoing off the
mountain or
digital
something,
walls.
if I recall
Moments
correctly.
later, an exegeter appeared, only to slip away as well. The chat's a tough crowd tonight, luck ain't on their side. Hashtag
Well,
Mystery
there's
Noir
one
Gaming.
that I used to just always come across. Actually, it was two of them. I always thought it was the same one. But I don't know if I've got my graphics settings so low that it's not drawing in the distance.
No,
Which
that could definitely be the
I kind
case.
of disagree with, because I could see those
Yeah, I'm shooting for a sec. I can't hear you, man. Hang on. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
oh, there's some more gold out here.
Gold.
There was a couple of camera puzzles that I used to cross paths on a regular basis, and for the longest time I thought it was the same puzzle.
Yeah,
I don't know if I had my
that was the thing I ran
graphics.
into. That was the same issue I ran into with the ruins in the middle of nowhere type thing. Like we saw the one that's right at the beginning stage, at the beginning of the season, but then there's that other one that's just up beside your house up here type thing. And I ignored it forever because I thought it was the same damn thing, and then I just got it here recently.
Here's the camera pointing in a different direction. I remember this. Really? Okay. Go ahead and say. Boy. doing the kick. Not forward. Alert.
Wow, that's a shoulder. Holy shit. That road's heaved really bad, man.
Oh, I got it. Didn't even know.
I need to go run freaking Blackfill again. Freaking haven't done it in a couple of days, it seems like. Last time I skipped a couple of days, you showed up, I got like 8 pieces of furniture in 14 seconds. It was like... That was pretty much everything I would have got from doing it every day, 3 times a day. I got in one run. It's like way simpler. Then you say that you go and do it and you don't get squat, so it's like, well, that's just weird.
That might work. Today that might be alright. It's a little bit of an improvement. Okay.
Well, I just literally radically improved my quality of freaking scopes and shit on multiple weapons, so thanks. Appreciate your support, but you sure know how to find these damn things.
Well, I've got some of my detail scaled down, so only important things show up.
Oh, whereas my detail is pretty freaking high, so...
So you've probably got grass and bushes.
Waving grass and freaking trees blowing in the wind and signs and you name it, man. Like my graphics are pretty pristine, actually.
Yeah, I turned it all the way down. I turned some of that down so I could see the rabbits, because it's like my place is full of rabbits.
Yeah.
But with all the grass, their little movements you can't see because there's multiple layers of waving grass covering it up.
Yeah, but as soon as I pull out my sniper rifle, it marks them and gives you the little arrow and you can see them. I mean, all you have to do is you see the little red bar above their head and you aim for the damn middle, and I shoot them right through the grass. Of course, I do have a 6x scope, so...
Pokemon Communitigamy said a wild Dragonair appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, hey, buddy. Jesus Christ. You freaked me out with your thumping. Pyro Dino accidentally released him and he's out running. Suddenly he's running behind me going thump, 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 thump. It's like, holy shit,
Pokemon
man. Something's coming up behind me.
Said Dragonair escaped. No one caught it.
But I'm getting distracted. He said he's going to do a black belt run. I was going to do a black belt run earlier.
Yeah, long ago. I'm just up in the northwest of the Blackfell region type thing. Or northeast, I should say, trying to find that last puzzle that I was...
Which puzzle?
That one for that optic... I don't know, just as I don't remember. I don't even remember what the hell I'm looking for. Well, there's that precision rifle scope, but that's the strange statues in East Red Sands. Then there's the large break, which is billboard in Northwest Red Sands. And then there's the Lonely Camera in Northeast Red Sands. Which is a multi-use shotgun suppressor. So I've still got 3 more legendary things that I'm trying to get. At least I'm checking my other weapons, but still got a bunch of epic ones, but I have the legendary ones, so I don't really care about the epic ones.
Now, are the accessories tied to level?
No.
Okay. Because the weapons that they're put on could be
level 1. Now you can use them on a level 1 weapon. It's just the weapon is tied to the level tier 5 is tied to level 40. That's the only thing that's tied to it, is if it's tier 5 or whatever, you have to be a certain level to have a tier 5 gun. So you can't take a tier 5 weapon from a different season, transfer it, and use your fully upgraded legendary weapon in the first day of a new season. They won't allow it. Not only that, you wouldn't be able to fix the damn thing or upgrade it anyway.
But you wouldn't have
the mats.
Is it the advanced? Advanced workbench? Advanced workbench.
Well, it's not just that. You wouldn't have the mats. You can't build the advanced workbench, and you don't even have the mats to do it with. So, because the zones aren't open to access the mats.
Well, I've been trying to figure out how I want to start next season. One of the things I was thinking was, you know, instead of initially building in the low level area, you know, go to that secondary or third area and try getting
you can't even get to the third area until the next week, so
okay.
You have no choice but to build something basic, because you can't even repair your weapons unless you have at least a basic platform. I mean, you can build a campsite, and you can do limited things at it. But
Peak is closed, so it's
yeah, that's not open until the third week, or second week, I should say.
Iron River, is that second week?
No, I think it's first week. I don't know. I have to double check myself.
It's but was thinking if I can kind of get into the highest level area that I can that first that first day, then go around, get my base set up to start, get my deviants farming that stuff. That way, while I'm out trying to power level my character and getting some higher level mats. And I guess I need to take my one of my H37s.
But you have to be careful with that, Soapy, because what happens is, and I've tried that in the past, what happens is if you follow the storyline, you kind of need to do the storyline at the level you do it, because what happens is if you go too high, you have mats above what you need. Like if you crack the higher end zones as soon as possible, you have mats above what you actually need, because when you start trying to go to do the quest lines and you're in the areas, your gear and everything is already above the mats you're farming, so you end up stuck, and it's like, well shit, I can't even repair my damn weapons because I don't have the materials to repair a tier 1 weapon. You know what I mean? Like you can't,
Right.
like you got to be careful. Don't go too high too fast.
My hope is that we do what we did this season, and we work on building a primary base, yours, and get that set up in one location, and then I take mine and go to a different part of the map, and either yours is set up in the higher level area or mine is set up in the higher level, but then we're drawing upon maps from 2 different areas. And,
well, if we're going to do the same map but PVE, which it sounds like what we're going to do, then it changes the game anyway, because my house does not need to be anywhere near that zone. Like, and I don't have to wait until to build my big mega house in the 3rd place, like in the 3rd, because I always end up building a basic one in the 1st week to be able to build, you know, break down supplies, do what we need to do, because you got to have the basic maps to be able to do that. So I will be on that right off the bat. Jesus Christ, I just found like freaking 5 silver in like a row inside of 4 seconds in like 2 minutes.
Now, we probably won't see contaminated. Well,
oh, there's still a contaminated zones. There's still contaminated zones in the lower end areas. They're just not as big.
I guess part of it is going to be what flavoring of this map that we're going to go for, and what wish machine blueprints that we want to emphasize.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've always just let the season do its picking. I wasn't aware until you said it that you could choose. I have no idea.
Well, and you know, last night I went to bed with YouTube on, and in the middle of the night I woke up, and some YouTuber was talking about certain things, and they talked about, you know, the season transfer, but the problem is this is like 5 months ago, and way of winter, and
oh yeah, everything's different. Everything's totally different. The game is completely changed, so all of the existing online content is pretty much irrelevant.
Is, you know, I can't really trust what they say. You know, hey, great, that's good information, but what's going on now may be different, and I haven't ever heard of anything of what Primrose is about. I don't know if it's PVE or PvP.
Oh, it's very limited. I'm not even going to that one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Primrose?
Prismverse, I think. Prism versus Clash or something is what it's called.
For some reason, I was thinking it was Primrose.
Yeah, it's about prisms. Like you literally, it's about contesting over, it's prisms that you collect and stuff. I read all about it just in the last few days, trying to determine what, and it's a way shorter season. It's a whole different concept. There's very little PVE in it. It's more about contest. It's more about competition between people, and it's after this PvP season. Yeah, no, I'm not going to that one. Not right now. I might do it in the future, but I'll probably end up doing another one here, and then we'll do a Way of Winter before I would ever go there.
Okay, so
we could also
no
do
Primrose,
it. You know, you
no
do
Way of
realize
Winter.
you do realize that you can have freaking 10 characters, right? We could also do a different. We could also test it with a different character.
Pokemon Community to me.
Because
Said
a
a
lot of
wild
your shit
Swablu
is
appears
a
catch
lot of
it
your
using
stuff is
Pokecash.
shared between
Winners revealed
characters,
in
right?
90s.
So
Okay, so no Primrose, no Way of Winter, no Novice.
oh yeah, well we're literally just doing pretty much probably the same one we're on now, but PVE. Because I did it was a Manibus PVE is what I did first, or PvP. Manibus PvP Novice is what I did. And now I have done this one, PvP Hard. So now I technically need to do both PvE.
So, and we're in the Manibus section right now. So
Yeah, no, this is just the last week. The Manibus event comes up, but this is not a Manibus server. I don't really know what the difference is between a Manibus Hard and this one Hard. See, I think one of them is only PvE, and one of them is either or. I don't know for sure. I have to, when the server lists come up, I have to see what the listings are available, like what it actually says.
Pokemon Community to me. Said Swablu escaped. No one caught it.
okay, so there is a Manibus, and then we are technically in Evolution's Call.
Correct.
And Evolution's Call is a hard, and it has Manibus in it.
Well, it has a Manibus event in it, yes, but I don't know. I think that because I still did the Manibus event in the Manibus Novice server, and it was still hard as shit without having upgraded weapons. Like, I was never able to kill a single freaking arm in that thing. Whereas now we're on a hard server, and I'm actually able to finish the damn thing. So, you know, I mean, it is what it is, but that's just the point. I have no desire in going back to a novice server.
I was on a novice server too, that I did for 2 to 3 weeks, and it was difficult because I couldn't get some of the materials that I needed.
Yeah, but you're on PVE. Now that's the difference. You have to have the understanding of how to make Stardust Source in a PVE server, which is the only way. That was the big Matt problem. And I learned about that in Way of Winter with my shooting pro buddy there. He told me how you do it, right? So, but yeah, I mean, I'm just looking forward to that aspect of it, because that'll be the next thing I master, is how to process that stuff. I could almost change it now, because I can reset one of my mimetics. I could use one of my mimetic cleansers, because I have like 3 or 4 of them. And I could reset one of my things and choose a different option that may give me that ability to process that now.
Rick is
And I could,
awakening.
because I've already got a bunch of Stardust ore
Said,
and the little portable fuel,
your support
so
during these ad breaks
wouldn't hurt
keeps
to
the
have an
stream alive
advantage
and thriving.
of
Rick
knowledge
is
in
awakening.
advance, right? But I can
Said, what
also
unusual
start a new
sensation
freaking
captivated
character
London in the
too.
1780s involving an animal and arithmetic? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I'm seriously thinking about starting a new character, but just to have one that's, you know, more members for the warband or the hives, or I should say for the hives, and so that we can actually, and then they basically have more specialization, so I can do more things, like cover more aspects of the available specializations with multiple characters. I mean, there is a reason why they let you, and I play so goddamn much, it gets to the point where, you know, you run out of things to do sometimes. Just while you're waiting mats to farm or do this or do that. God damn, I'm just on a silver gold freaking forging monstrosity here.
Rick is awakening. Set in the 1780s, a learned pig in London could seemingly answer questions and solve arithmetical problems by picking up cards.
That was so much easier with my M416 than it was with the Gatling gun.
Oh god, yeah. What, did you just do a lollipop?
Yeah, it popped up right next to where I was standing, and so
Yeah,
I was
I've done a couple of them too. I never use those Gatling guns. Those things are so weak. Like, they're freaking weenie. Like, even when you're doing the fight with the dungeon we did last night, I can stand in front of that thing and just take it, and then, you know, skip out to the side and heal, and skip out to the side and heal. You know, like, it doesn't do huge damage to me, so it's like, yeah, that's why I never would go pick it up, because all it does is anger him, and it doesn't give him any freaking, it doesn't really give you any huge advantage.
So I think Evolution's Call is basically still Manibus. It's just harder. Then there's Manibus, which I think is the normal mode, and then there is Novice, which is supposed to be easier.
Oh god, yeah.
But
yeah, it's way easier.
But I think
the difference with the hard modes is how fast your stamina and food and stuff burn through. It's way harder to keep yourself leveled and stuff. Like, it's, and the pollution zones are more polluted. They're literally stronger. They do more damage to you.
So it sounds like maybe we want to do Evolution's Call
on PVE
as a PVE versus.
I think I agree with you, buddy. Yeah, I think that's where we got to go.
And then there are kind of two other choices, which it sounds like you haven't seen yet, and I've caught a glimpse of an older video that talked about it. But you get a choice of like what we've encountered, that the elites can have a certain protection, like
Yeah, well, you
void
choose.
or regen?
You can choose from the sounds of it. It's like whether it's one of the three stats. Yeah, the void, the regen, or the I don't remember the other one either. Jesus. Yeah, to
Void,
see all of
regen.
this, I just have to log out and look at it because that's where all the information was. It explains all the differences between it. I did a whole bunch of reading in it the other day. One of my viewers
then
was
the other
asking
choice-
questions.
And then the other choice is it implies that there's a possible option of what wish machine blueprints
Go no further.
could come up. And so
Yeah,
I would say we would want
Go
one
no
with the
further.
Desert Eagle.
I haven't done a proper transition from one season to the next because I lost my first account, and in the last one I literally just changed servers. I didn't even use my energy links on anything at the end. I didn't buy any of the chests. I didn't do any of that. I literally just ended up changing to a new server because I was trying to go play with you. So I rushed it and I screwed it myself up, is what I did.
Oh, no. Well, I apologize if
That's not
if
on
I
you, man. It's on me. It's got
caused-
nothing to do with
caused a
you.
little bit of rushness there because I was in the middle of my season, so I could have played there, a little bit more if needed.
Yeah, it wasn't
I'm-
on. It wasn't on you at all.
I am really excited that I did come over and start it. The first few days I was a little bit kind of pissy in the back of my mind because it was like, well, I'm not, I got a legendary weapon from the wish machine right away. I think what I did is I bought it though.
Yeah.
I think I had so much, and I think I tried out the first few gamblings of the first one, and then I think I looked over and I was like, ooh, I want that legendary weapon. And then between my Desert Eagle, which is the one that I use, the epic one,
Mm-hmm.
and that, I was ecstatic. But now,
Go no further.
and yes, I've played more with this character in this season than the other one. I've got more stuff and way more cooler
Go
things.
no further.
I don't know if I could get the holiday benefits on that one. Bring that over as my alt.
Go no
What,
further.
Twitch? What, Twitch you mean? Like the Twitch drops can only be applied to one character.
Per email.
Oh yeah,
So
I
I
guess if
could-
it's on if it's a completely different account, yeah.
But no, the 135 update with all the seasonal stuff, that stuff is still active, isn't it? I got another character.
Possibly, I don't
I
know.
would get all that stuff again.
I'm not gonna answer that, I don't know.
So that might be a thing to do. Because that way I have a semi-established alt.
Well, the difference being is I could start a new character now, but even on the battle pass, you can only collect the first part of the battle pass, the free part. You only get it on one character. It will not be like if you run through and you're suddenly getting all of a sudden because as soon as you load a new character on your battle pass, it should apply all of the experience to the new one immediately. So everything you have unlocked should immediately be available to your new character, but only on the advanced level. You will not get the stuff on the basic level.
So, kind of just thinking outside the box, if I start a new character now and then transfer it mid-season.
You can't transfer a character mid-season. Well, you could start a new. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You could start a new season in the first week or two and just move it from one. But I think that to cancel a character and move it early from a season like that, don't you have to
Said a wild Grievard
use
appears
something?
catch it using poke catch.
Like you have to
Winners
have
revealed
a
in 90s.
transfer or something or whatever to be able to end the season early on that character and move it.
Okay.
Because that's what I think what happens is
it
it just starts a new character on the new server is what it does. It doesn't take your other one. It just starts a new one.
Yeah, because I think that's what, well, that's...
Because your other character that's still on that other server, frickin' it was only 3 weeks into it, it's still there, man. You just haven't logged in and done anything with it.
Yeah, it'll probably be in Primrose at this point.
Primrose?
Not Primrose.
You have to manually choose which server you're going to. Yeah, that's exactly right. Sorry, I see what you're saying. I was a little shocked with the whole Primrose.
My first character should technically be in Eternal Land.
Yes.
And if I leave it there, then when we go to bid, or when we go to actually move into the new season, I could bring that over as an alt character.
Yes, you could. That is correct.
Pokemon community to me.
But for some reason, I think that...
Said Grievard escaped. No one caught it.
I don't think the two are tied together.
They're not. It's on a different email, isn't it? Because it would list you...
The same email.
Well, if it's... Then when you log into your game and you look at the server list, it should say you have 2 characters.
Hang on just a sec. Let me get on Discord so I can keep talking to you. I'm going to go check that out real quick. Okay, you there?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like on... My volume was on 90 in-game. I had to crank it down. Alright. Let me exit the game. Go to re-log in. Okay, it looks like, well, the battle pass is attached to it.
So you've now gone and logged into that other account? Is that what you've done?
Yes,
God,
but
I
I only
wish
went.
my other freaking account has a full season behind it, man. Like, Jesus. But I can't access it because of the epic stupid platform connection.
Oh, just volume. No, that's overall volume. Why? Okay. So my season pass is attached to my initial character, but
It's
none of
you
the.
mean your battle pass, buddy? Because you're not skiing, dude.
Hold
Sorry,
on a second.
I have to throw that at you.
Let me try to adjust my volume.
Go
It's
no further.
all right. Say something again.
I said, you mean a battle pass? Because you're not skiing, buddy. Your season pass.
The battle pass. I see the battle pass with my first character, but none of the emails for all the bonuses not there. And I thought it was good till the 10th.
Yeah, but you didn't
On
play it.
StarCrom.
You didn't level it up, right? Oh, the StarCrom. Yeah, I don't know.
All
No,
that
you had to
StarCrom
log
stuff.
in. You had to log in to get that. You didn't log in. You would have, if you would have logged into it every day, you would have got the 21,000 extra, but you didn't log in.
Okay. Is there anything else that I can do to get some of those holiday rewards?
Well, they're still active on my stream. You could just watch the stream with that account connected to it, and it would finish getting you the car skin and that other stuff. But I don't know, man.
Well,
You'd have to play the character. You'd have to be there. I mean, that's the Twitch drops type thing. You could finish collecting the Twitch drops, but you collected the last two on a different character. So if it's tied to this, if it's is it a different battle pass or is it the same battle pass as the one you have on this one?
it's the same battle pass that is current.
Well, then you're on the same account. So what's happened is I think you're allowed up to 10 characters on one server. Like you can literally create 10 characters on the same server, but your other character is not on the same server. So you're on the same battle pass, but you'll have to transfer it to a different server, and you can't transfer it to this one until you can't merge them until a new season.
Please go no further.
Okay.
Like you could literally take that character and log into a new server right now. But that is not going to put us together. It's not going to put that character with us. It's going to be on a different instance because they'll start at different times. You have to be on the same number, and there's time restrictions. Is
Well,
what the difference is.
What I was trying to figure out is there anything I can do with this character over the next couple of days?
Well, you could literally grind. You could grind on that character and apply all the battle pass rewards to it, because that's what I did. When I lost my first account, I had a whole season. My battle pass was maxed out. So as soon as I logged in and as soon as I literally created a new account on the same server, all of my battle pass it didn't even matter if it was the same server, but all of my battle pass rewards Because what happened was I logged in and I started a new character because I'd lost the old one. But now I reinstalled the game, went to a different platform, which is the actual platform that Once Human provides themselves. I think it has some sort of link to Steam as well, but it's actually their own platform. And it's that's the Loading Bay is the name of the platform. But I started a new character on Loading Bay, went to the same server that my other account was on, because I was trying to recover my other account, but I couldn't, right? That's when I figured out it was tied to the platform, not to the damn account. So I played it for like 3 days. But the instant I logged in, all of the entire Battle Pass rewards landed on my character. So because you could literally play for the next we still have a week or 10 days on this server type thing. Like, we still have time. We haven't even started Phase 6 yet. Like, Phase 6 is just the transition period, but you can choose to transfer at a later time. And if you go, that's the difference. If we're going to do the same server in a hard mode, we only have 1 week. Once we move to that server, and if you want a character in the same season, see, now you do get an invite code, right? You can invite a character specially if you want to start it on the same server after the 7 days, but you need a special invite code to do that. But I only think that works if the server's full. If you don't need that code if the server's not full. But anyway, the point of it is that you could play that account. You could grind hard and just do what I've been doing. Forage mats, farm, build, make stuff. Get your battle pass up to level 50. Because it applies on both accounts.
Right.
Like, literally, the battle pass experience ties to both of them. But you're better off to prioritize your main character, which is the one you're using on this server now. And then you could literally wait. Yeah, I think you need to
concentrate on my second character, which is really now my primary character.
Yes. And then once you get the battle pass up, to a full level 50, you could actually start I don't know, you might just need to abandon that other character. I don't know, it is what it is. But actually you could move it. Yeah, no, because that's what happens. You could literally move it and start it on the same server in like the last 3 or 4 days of the season.
Yeah.
If it'll let you, if you can get around it. I think if you can get the invite code special thing to work and let you actually create one. But
it's in the
I don't think
now.
Yeah, well.
Element. So what I can do is once Soapy is on the server the settlement phase, and we're choosing where to go, then I'll just get my other character, this character. I'll just sign up for the same server.
Yeah.
And it will because I've done a few things with it. I have a few little cosmetics.
See, there's only one disconnect here, and that's the fact that the other character is currently, like, you could literally get the battle pass up to level 50 on this one. If you then logged into the other one, it would apply the battle pass rewards to the other one. I don't know if that is going to work because it's in Eternal Land and not on an actual server. That might be the disconnect. But I literally know. I'm shooting in the dark, man. I just don't know, right? So, I mean, it's a good way to test and figure it out. I mean, as long as you don't mess with your main character, it doesn't really matter what happens to that one, right?
Right. I just think that my first character would be a better alt than creating a third. Which
Well, it's
is
already got
definitely
3
gonna
weeks
be
and a couple of
interesting.
legendary weapons. Like, it's
Pokemon
already
communicated
got
me.
a good start.
Said a wild glimmet appears.
So
Catch it
there's no
using
doubt about
poke
that.
catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Christ,
I just need to wait till
I
we're
wish I could
assigning
take my first,
servers.
I wish I could take my first character and free. It was fully developed, man. Like, it was in great shape. I had a whole bunch of legendary weapons and shit. Like, I spent a whole damn season, had 2 battle passes applied to it. Because I had both. That other character had both. It had the rose, which I have on this character as well, and then it had the other one as well, also applied to it. But yeah, I've never been able to log into that other account, so just can't get to it because of that stupid Epic disconnect. But it is literally the same email.
So, so I'm not getting the update extras. So the ult's not going to have all the good weapon, but the ult will give us the opportunity to have additional specialization that we might need.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pokemon communicated me.
The only point is that it's going to make you struggle even more, because you already struggle with the time it takes to play and achieve the goals with one character. Now you're talking about doing it with multiples. That's very time consuming, man. Like, it's very time consuming.
Well, there's also an option that we haven't talked about, and that is there's a full story versus condensed. So the second option is, okay, I've already done the missions. Somehow this...
It doesn't reduce the missions, it just reduces having to read the dialogue and shit, I think, man. Like, I don't think it actually reduces the game. You still have to go through the storyline and stuff. It just remakes it so that all the dialogue isn't there. You've already read it. You already know what they have to say. You already know the details. So you can just go do the goals and save all the time on... Because all you end up doing, if you do the full story, all it means is that you end up going through all of the extensive dialogue again in the storyline, and you just end up hitting spacebar, skip, because I already know this. That's what the scaled down means, to the best of my knowledge.
So if I do that on both characters, that should help me level up quicker on both of them.
Well, you can't argue that. It'll save a little time with the dialogue type thing, but...
And I really just need to go for, just concentrate on the crates. You know, hit all the mystical crates, hit all the you know, specific that's the mystical has the
weapon
blueprints
and armor, yeah, you betcha. Yeah, man.
Rick is awakening. Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rick is awakening. Set in the shadowy alleys of Chat City, whispers of elusive creatures spread like wildfire. A Grievard appeared, its ghostly form slipping through eager fingers rigged, cried the crowd. Moments later, a glimmet glimmered into view, only to vanish into the night as if it were never there. The Chat detectives are on edge. Will they ever catch a break, or a Pokemon? Hashtag mystery in the chat.
So that's good news. then I need a baton later on, so that one would be a good one to unlock the baton. I don't have the ability to unlock the rocket launcher, but that's only for PvP.
Rocket launcher's just for memetics. That's just a memetic unlock.
Oh, okay. But there's a
To upgrade it,
blueprint
yeah,
under
you
heavy weapon.
have to, yeah, absolutely. But there's a blueprint under heavy weapon, but I'm not freaking, I don't need that. I have no interest in freaking shooting grenades at anything. It's like, frick, whatever.
Right.
I would rather use a weapon and freaking, you know, actually do damage rather than fling bombs at somebody. Like, that's... Yeah, it's fun to do that for a day here and there, you know. You go shoot shit, you blow shit up, you check out the grenades and see what they do, and it's like that. But that's not how I play the game. It's not what I want to actually do full time. It's like I've got weapons that I will never freaking use. Like, I barely use my shotguns and all of these fancy weapons that I have fully upgraded and fully developed. Other than, like, my freaking shotgun, Pyroclasm shotgun, is absolutely deadly. It's a 4-star. That thing is nasty, man. But I don't use it. I barely use it because I don't need to. My ice gun and my vortex. But the thing is, like my shirt, the vortex thing, it's an ice thing. My Pyroclasm shotgun is fire. So all of my armor enhances the gun's abilities, but my key armor is useless for that gun. It's specific to ice. So I have other key armors, but I have 2 key armors that are snow, that are crystal, that are frost based. I have other key armors that are not. But that's the point, right? It's all about running the different seasons, doing different things. They change things from season to season. Like, you know, they change the priority. Like, you know, this season it was like, well, the M416 is the primary thing this season type thing. Well, next season there will be a new weapons. There's always new weapons.
I got some Astrum crates. So yeah, I needed to log in to get certain things. There's 5 days left. Oh, am I in the world? I am. Journey. Oh, I need to play my journey. That won't really help any. Now let's look at. Oh my gosh! I've got emails. Awesome! I need to collect all this shit. Look at all that Starcrown. Yeah. All those 3000s, I'm getting them right now.
Well, that's ridiculous because you didn't log in. You shouldn't have been able to collect them, but okay. technically, I guess it's tied to the same account. So technically, you did log in. You just didn't log in on the same character. Christ, if I could ever get my other freaking account back, boy, the rewards that I would get on it would be nuts when I logged in.
Let's see. Out home. Acting like oh, it's already destroyed my house. Okay. So I need to go, I have to manually go to a teleportation tower. Right up the road here. So one of the things I can do is I can preload all of the I could just pick up some cabbage and got a journey for it. I just need a town. Gray water should be good. Oh, that's a lot. Going over here. Tall grass. That's tall grass. There's a wish machine at every location. Every market.
Usually, yeah.
Except the one I chose probably doesn't.
It's just in one of the little side buildings hidden away where you can't see it. Myers Market's the second town, it's not the first one, so even the first one has one.
I'm not seeing it just right off the bat. Screw around with it.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Veloza appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Myers Mark. Crap, I don't know where the Myers Market, I don't know where that is either. Okay, I've got mushroom crates as well.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Veloza escaped. No one caught it.
Okay, when I'm looking for one, I can't find it. That's stupid. Myers Market, which is the farm, split level. You know where the wish machine might be?
Myers is right there. Loading.
How much down there's where?
Have you even picked your commissions for this week?
I don't know.
I haven't.
Well, if you haven't, then I haven't. Because you know, the last time you asked me about it, I went selected and did most, at least 4 out of 5 within that first first few minutes. Need to be more careful with my bike because I can't pick it once it's destroyed. I know in Blackfell I can get to the wish machine.
Well, if you had Blackfell open, I wouldn't have beamed here if I would have known that. I would have just told you to go where you damn well know there's one.
Well, Blackfell wasn't unlocked, but there was a teleport that was unlocked real close to it.
Mm-hmm. I see, senor.
Now I can go unlock Blackfell, which won't really do anything for this character, except now I know where there's a wish. Like a wish. Okay, there are 2 sets of limited time. I could work on the Jaws and the Sniper Rifle 700 loop lore, but I was thinking,
wouldn't waste your freaking blueprints on that shit, or your Starcrom on that thing. Why? I got that for free.
well, the jackpot and the ultimate reward is the Jaws, but there is Bounce Bear, which is also limited edition. That gives me the blueprints of the weapons I already have, the MPS 5 Legendary and the Epic Wildfire CE50.
Yeah, well, upgrade. I don't waste my time freaking focusing on purple weapons, man. So it's your choice to do what you want there. Those upgrades come from doing other things. Like if you're going for the DE50 and you get the other ones below it, fine. But when you're punching all when you're
the MPS 5 Kuma Wing, which I have.
Yeah, I know.
That's the ultimate and the jackpot out of that one, and it would also give the potential for the DE50 Epic, which I have.
Well, whatever. Do what you want to do, man. You have those weapons. It is what it is. It gives you the ability to upgrade the existing ones. You like the MPS 5 Kuma Wink, but it's also, you know, now you have to focus on getting gear to match it and so forth and so on, and da-da-da-da-da, because the Kuma Wink is a different weapon entirely.
Right.
I have the Kuma Wink as well, but I haven't built it yet because even my MPS 7, it's like the Kuma Wink is cool, but my MPS 7 Outer Space works pretty damn fine too, but I don't use them. I have them, they're built, they're multi-tiered, but my Kuma Wink is only 1 star, my MPS 7 is 3. I literally haven't been able to get the last 100 stupid prints I need Like I'm 1500 to 1600 to upgrade that stupid thing to tier 2. I cannot get the last 10. Well, I can, I guess. I just use the gulped lore, which I have now. I have 10 for the gulped lore, so I'll use that. And now I can. So there, I'll upgrade that to tier 2. So there, my Kumo Ink's tier 2. Or star 2. Whatever.
Yeah, of everything, I'm not seeing anything else that's really going to drop that would give me anything that I currently want. I could go for the savior stuff, but you know, 10K might get me 3 pieces, but 9K will guarantee which 3 pieces I want.
Up to you, sir.
Yeah, I think, and none of the, and the one with the legendary M416, that's not, or the sniper rifle, neither one of those are available. On this character. So I think what I'll do is
The AWS 778's not available in the Wish machine?
Nope.
You can buy it as a blueprint, can't you? May not be available on the game, but it's
yeah. Exactly. I could go and buy this. SMG.
I suppose it all depends on how many Starcrom you actually have. Like, I don't know. You haven't told me that.
I got 24K.
Oh, well, you're going to burn through that pretty quick, but you could buy 3 8K pieces, which would get you a weapon or 2 and a key armor, or even better, a key armor or 2.
I could buy the M416 Silent Anubis, which is what we're running now.
And 2K. And then the sniper rifle if you wanted, and then a piece of key armor, which would be probably the shirt that works with the M416 if you prefer, or you know, you could have the same shirt that I'm wearing or whatever, but it is what it is, man. I mean, it's up to you. You have a different play style than I do, so it's your choice. You absolutely loved your handgun in the beginning, so, and you really like that MPS-5, so you need to look at what's required for the MPS-5 possibly and buy an armor set that works with it. Like, work with what you have, enhance what you have to increase your power and capabilities is what I would probably recommend.
Well, I think, and I agree with that information, except this is going to be an alt account, and so I'm not going to be spending much time.
Yeah, but the point is that if you don't actually level up and make the alt able to complete the tasks, what good is it going to be as an alt account? You're not going to have any of the abilities that you're looking to have if you don't play it. Now, the Kumo Wink is an AoE bounce, is its primary. So it's an AoE weapon with bounce capabilities hitting up to 3 targets. So when it comes to armor that does that, that is... Oh, fuck off with the delay on the door, man. Push this stupid button and open the damn thing. Don't wait 10 minutes.
Now I do have some asterism crates, so I could convert those and get more Starcrom.
Well, whatever. They're 500 a pop. They also will transfer to the next season if you would rather use them in the next season. So it's up to you as to what you want to do, man. I can't give you advice on that type of thing.
Pokemon Community
I don't know.
Said a wild errand appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
10K on that one. We'll improve what I have. Sniper. By the bingo.
Pokemon Community said Aaron escaped. No one caught it.
Lower 10K.
Rickus Awakening said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awakening said which sport served as the inspiration for the early console game Pong, often regarded as the grandfather of video gaming? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
And with the PvP build, that was using the Savior set.
Savior set heals you. No, it's not the Savior set. think it was the Stormweaver set. Whenever you take damage, it grants a stack of powered armor, which makes its damage reduction plus 4% for 10 seconds. Effect can stack up to 6 times. But you need 3 pieces of the Stormweaver set to achieve that. And if you have 4 pieces, then rolling consumes 3 stacks of powered armor and triggers an explosion that knocks back surrounding enemies for each
Rich's
enemy
Awakening.
hit points
Said
plus
Pong,
5%
the
up to
classic
20%.
console game, mimics the
Cooldown, 10
fast-paced
seconds.
action of table tennis.
So let's work backwards from this. A key piece of armor that I'm not going to get. Which one would that be?
Well, it depends, because there are status blueprints and then there are weapon blueprints. So it just depends on what weapon we're talking about. You're not going to get the Oasis Mask or the Dusk Mask, because you don't have anything that uses fast gunner at this time. Fortress Warfare has to do with cowboy boots, so, and same with hard tactical boots. So on the set blueprints type, or on the weapon blueprint, under key gear blueprints, the weapon blueprints, the bottom 4 you don't really want at this time. But one of the shotguns that I already have in there is Fortress Warfare. So that shotgun, that's one of the specials, is Fortress Warfare. But the point is that we're not focusing on PvP. So I don't think Fortress Warfare is in your best interest at this time anyway.
Well, and I probably would do that on Soapy rather than this one. This one really just needs to be
Well, it depends on what weapons you're bought or what you're planning to use. I mean, if you're going to use your sniper rifle and your ice gun.
Well, I got the blueprints for Kumawak and the Epic DE50. I really wanted to do that, so I went and did that. Now it's what running around armor should I get for this? And if I know I could run around with the raid gear.
So you're talking about the DE50 or the Jaws, the legendary one, or just the DE50 Wildfire?
The epic one. The Wildfire.
Well, that uses freaking the same thing as your sniper rifle, Bullseye.
Bullseye. Okay.
So did you buy the sniper rifle or not?
I did.
Okay, well then you should probably focus your build on using the handgun and the sniper rifle. The Kumawink, but the Kumawink is your AoE weapon.
Right.
And the Kumawink uses bounce. Or no, it's not. Pardon me, it's power surge. So the key armor that you want to focus on is Bullseye and freaking power surge. So basically you're looking at, you've got status blueprints. The gas mask hood is probably a good choice because it's after triggering power surge. Crit rates plus 35% for 3 seconds. But there's, yes, you didn't do the frozen thing. You didn't do unstable bomber. You didn't do that one. You didn't do burn. You didn't do, that's burn. That's unstable bomber, but that's just a purple 2000 shirt. Um, so, and then that's the frozen effect. So the only real choice out of that one is literally the gas mask hood BP, or if you do the weapon blueprint key, which triggers your weapon power type thing, you're looking, that's shrapnel, that's bounce, that's the bullseye. So it's your handgun and your sniper rifle are going to benefit from the old huntsman boots. The bullseye is going to work for both those weapons. But in an AoE situation, when you need your SMG 5, that is power surge. So automatically reload.
Okay, so that would be the key that I would get. So now that I know that those are boots, then we said
So yeah, I think the old huntsman boots is a good choice for you. But that's an 8K purchase, so be aware of that. But the point is the boots are going to work with 2 weapons, whereas the face mask only works with 1.
okay.
But that's not necessarily true, because if you put power surge mods on your gear that you are wearing, your gas mask hood is going to work for all the weapons you're carrying, but you're not enhancing the bullseye that you have on both other weapons. Whenever you're using something with bullseye, it's good to stack crit damage. So I still think like the bullseye is going to enhance, so I don't know, so the hood actually gives you crit damage. But the boots, after triggering the bullseye, the next one bullet hitting a marked target will count as weak spot hits, even if they do not hit the weak spot. Weak spot damage plus 30% to enemies affected by the bullseye. Which means they've got to be affected by bullseye for it to take real effect. But that's the point. I mean, then there's mods that literally make it so that after reload, it's guaranteed to trigger your key effect. So, you know, it just depends on what you have. You're going to have to grind and get the mods and get shit to make it work. I need a few minutes.
So it looks like for the epic armor, or the legendary armor, it's a choice between Stormweaver and Lone Wolf.
Lone Wolf is what I have. It's the first set of armor that I used. But Lone Wolf is, it's designed, it works it'll work beautifully with your handgun, and Lone Wolf will work beautifully with your handgun and your sniper rifle.
Okay.
So if you bought 3 pieces, at least 3 pieces Lone Wolf, that would cost $9,000. $12,000 if you bought 4. And then if you bought 1 piece of key armor, the old Huntsman boots would be the top off to that set. So old Huntsman boots, 4 pieces of Lone Wolf, and
Pokemon
if
communicated to
you
me.
could,
Said a wild quillfish appears catch it
if you could
using
afford
Poke
it,
catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Well, I'm just shy of 12K. So
okay, well, yeah, so
so
you're
it's gonna be
so three pieces of Lone Wolf is your best solution for that. And you got to remember that your boots is going to be your key armor, your old Huntsman boots, because you haven't bought them yet, have you? Or have you?
No, I did not buy them. What
Okay,
I wanted was, I wanted to know what key piece I would go for, so that I don't buy. Which are boots.
Here's the question.
So I don't want to
by any chance, do you have the beret yet? The epic purple beret. Do you have that yet? By any chance on this character?
Sure I do.
Because if you do, you want to use that as your headpiece. 3 pieces of Lone Wolf, and then typically it's like it's like 1 piece Renegade or 2 pieces Renegade. But you know, you basically use the beret. Your beret is your key armor for your head. If you have the beret, it's key armor. So it would be all you need for now for the key armor piece. And then, so with the beret, 3 pieces, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so
Pokemon
the beret, 3 pieces of Lone Wolf.
Said quillfish escaped.
And then
no one caught it.
And then you're just going to top it off with like 2 other pieces of epic if you have them, until you can, you know, literally until it opens up next week or whatever and you get more. All you need is another 6,000 to buy another 2 pieces of armor. So, I mean, I was doing pretty damn good when I was running just the beret as my key armor, 4 pieces of Lone Wolf, and then 1 piece Renegade. And the Renegade was the face mask, is what I did. So I had literally 4 pieces Lone Wolf, the face mask was Renegade, and the head was the key armor beret. And that will do fantastic with those weapons.
Okay, so I want to stay away from head because I already have the beret.
Yes, if you have the beret, it's key armor.
I want to stay away from the boots because that's the other.
Well, it doesn't really matter because the old Huntsman boots are also probably going to show up in the key in the machine as an actual option because they're usually on the scroll for the machine.
Yeah, I could gamble for the boots right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got the 10K to where I would be guaranteed to get them.
Yeah, no, you're better off to get the 3 pieces of Lone Wolf. That's going to do so much more for you than just having that when you already have the beret, because you can't use the beret and the key and the boots at the same time.
Correct, but the distinction is that I don't want to buy the Lone Wolf boots or the Lone Wolf hood, which is the hat, if I'm going to eventually be using one of those other 2 key armor pieces.
Yeah, but you're not going to be using it permanently. You do realize that I have like 4 different full sets now, right? Like we're almost working on it.
So the jacket, the pants, and the gloves would be the 3 pieces I should choose out of the Lone Wolf set right now. Except the mask does give better pollution control.
Yeah, whatever. You need to put another piece in there as well. So typically I don't know, it depends on what you have for the other pieces. Like to just make from your existing, because you're still going to have to make 2 pieces, because you're only going to have 3 Lone Wolf for now. You're going to have the beret. Then you need to figure out, so if you're going to do the jacket, the shirt, I still think you should go for the Renegade as soon as you have 3,000 and get the Renegade mask and put it on that set. And I would still buy I would still buy the boots. I just wouldn't buy them right now. But it is what it is. You can buy. You need to max
Well,
out the
that's
set.
what I'm.
I don't mean the old Huntsman boots. I mean the Lone Wolf boots. Or not the Lone. No. Yeah. Yeah, the Lone Wolf boots. I own all 6 pieces of the Lone Wolf. All 6.
Well, and eventually I'll have that option. I'm just wanting to set up, uh, some legendary pieces for when I hit level 40.
Well, the point is that you want the 3-piece that you're going to get from Lone Wolf, because you can't afford the 4th piece, so you're not going to get that bonus. So you're better off to have 2 of the highest end epic pieces that you have, like the heavy gear or whatever. It depends on what the stats are. I ain't looking at it right now, so I can't check. But by having 2 pieces, so you're going to have the beret. The beret is key armor, so it's a standalone piece type thing. The 3 Lone Wolf are going to give you a 3-piece bonus on it, which is really quite good. The 4th piece on the Lone Wolf actually jumps the stacks up considerably and makes it even more powerful. But you can't do that right now. So you want to use 2 epic pieces if you're going to do, basically if you're going to plan for, I don't know, the Renegade is a good choice. 3 Lone Wolf, 2 Renegade, 3 Lone Wolf, and your beret is going to do a fantastic job for you for time to come. Until you can achieve the other things you want, it will do a great job for you until you can afford the other ones. And buying 2 pieces of Renegade is going to cost you 6,000, which you can have within a week. So it is what it is, if not even sooner. But the point is that you're going to put 2 purple pieces on there for now that you already have. You should be able to just build them. So the point is that you're probably going to do the boots and the face mask is an alternative, and then you need the you're buying the pants, the shirt, and what the frick are the 6 pieces? The mask.
Well, there's the
What's the other one?
Me,
The gloves. The gloves. That's what I'm missing.
Because that will give me a boost to collecting deviation.
Well, yeah, it is what it is. You're not going to have anything less than epic. The point is that if you have Lone Wolf gloves, that's going to give you a boost to deviations as well. Having legendary gloves is better than freaking epic, period.
Okay, I already have Bastille gloves, so I can take that out of the list.
Yeah, I don't care about the Bastille set. Like, whatever. I don't think they're not
Okay,
going
but
to.
it's not about.
They're not going to enhance.
I'm not buying for when I'm level 50. I'm buying for.
The question is, do you have 2 Bastille or do you have just 1?
Let me check. I do not have the Bastille set unlocked, but I have 20 fragments, so I could unlock 1 Bastille armor piece. And so right now, I have no legendary armor pieces, but I could unlock a Bastille piece.
So what is the 1 stat that you're going to get from a single Bastille piece?
When HP is above 70%, weapon damage is 10%.
Big frickin' deal. What is the stat you're going to get from having like 2 other epics that you already have in your possession without having to unlock blueprints? So like do you have the heavy gear? Like I have no idea what you have. Like
now I really don't have that much. I think I have the raid and the agent.
Well, the agent is still purple. The raid is only blue. So do you have 2 agent?
Let's see here. Mask. Let me just. I have the mask. I have the pants. I have the helmet, but I'm going to be using the beret instead. So, yes, I have 2 pieces: the mask and the pants.
Well, if that's the case, then you should literally be using those 2 pieces and then buying the boots, the gloves, and the shirt, Lone Wolf, and then you have a 6-piece set. That's going to make sense. But the 2 purple pieces you have, what is the first and second stat that gives you for having the 2-piece set? I forget on the agent.
Head damage reduction 10%, weak spot damage 10%.
Well, there you go. Weak spot damage is going to enhance your gun and your freaking sniper rifle.
Okay.
Whereas your Bastille set, it already has an issue. I mean, it increases your health. Big freaking deal if you can't do any damage. But as soon as you add something else, I mean, you're literally going to the trouble. It's going to, now it's legendary, so it takes higher end mats to upgrade it. You're better off to just use, to buy the Lone Wolf boots, shirt, and gloves. And then use 3 pieces of purple for now. 2 agent, the mask, and the pants, and then freaking the beret for your helmet. That's I think that's your best bet for now, and it will give you the best damage, and it supports your weapons.
We said I had Epic Agent was pants and
Mask.
face mask. So then got head, chest, gloves, boots, missing 1, 2, pants, face, head. Oh, that's 6. Okay. So boots are out because I was going to get a key piece. No. Eventually I'll get a key piece.
It'll work with it beautifully type thing, but you can't not do something. I mean, the actual gear sets, the legendary gear pieces are only 3,000 Starcron. They're cheap compared to key armor. I mean, you can almost buy 3 for 1, right? So but that's what it is, it's all about making sure it enhances the weapons and utilizes the right stat bonuses, and by using and getting, and that's the thing, by having the set pieces, you actually get a bonus to your pollution resistance and your health and stuff, right? So, I don't know.
So, looks like, oh, and the head is out because
The head's the beret.
I'll be using the beret.
For now.
And so that leaves chest, gloves, and boots.
Correct.
Okay.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild delicate appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Alright, let's see. So I've got a free alternate deviation. The Grocery, the Digby Prism, and the Fetch-a-Lot Bunny Dark Rebel. Probably the Grocery or the Digby Prism.
I'd say the Digby myself. You have enough goddamn gross rooms.
So yeah. Okay, got it. It is a 4/4 growing pains 3, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's better than what I have.
Pokemon Communitigamy.
Alright, what
Said
else?
delicate escaped. No one caught it.
I think it's- I'll be right back. Alright.
Rickus Awagaming. Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awagaming. Said now, a verse from our collective tale in the chat where wild Pokemon roam, Quillfish and Illicid made their home. With Poke Catch cries, the hunters came, but alas, both creatures fled the game. Rigged, they cried, as luck took flight, no captures today, try as they might. The hunt continues, with spirits high, for in Rickasawa Gaming's stream, we never say die.
So from the blueprint screen, it doesn't tell about the deviation gathering.
All higher end gloves give you a chance of defeating of getting in tier 5s. Legendaries, it has to do with the tier, not the blueprint level. It's the tier. As soon as it gets up to tier 5, then you have a higher chance. Tier 1 gloves have a lesser chance. I don't care if it says it has a bonus for deviations on it or not. It may have a bonus for deviations, which makes it even better, but I ain't never worried about that, and I have failed catching 2 or 3 deviations ever. We use potions for that, to solve that issue. It's just, I don't know. You got to focus on damage, power, and health. You don't need to focus on being able to catch a stupid deviation.
All right, I think that's it for this one. We switch back to the main character. I have 2 characters to power level. So we'll get some.
Oh, for fuck's sake, open the
5-hour
goddamn
energy
door.
drink. So we stay up for a couple days and try that out. need to try to get some more Mitsushio mark. So I can try for a Berserkosaurus wreck.
Well, I had over 5,000 at the end of the Way of Winter season that I completed, so that's how I got mine. Jesus. Keep forgetting that I've been running around packing 2 frickin' goats.
Taking Pro, that really is going to need 4 to do the damage that's going to be needed. Well, I guess I could try
Pokemon Community. Said the wild carven ha appears catch it using
the
Poke
2
catch.
riddle ones.
Winners revealed in 90s.
One is complete a total of 60 riddle spot explorations. And if I got 60 of those, that would most likely fill the other one of find 6 riddle spot loot crates marked by treacherous arts. I don't know what treacherous. I don't know if there's anything that's going to give me better.
Treacherous Arts is the one in the thing just up from your house. Treacherous Art. That's the one where you have the easel type thing and you have to line it up on the easel type thing, and it's Treacherous Art. It's pictures.
Okay. Well, I was thinking it might be the hidden painting one that's in a kind of a broken down mausoleum.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Treacherous art. Yeah, that's art. That's exactly what I'm saying. Canned lunch meat. Fuck up. I don't want to bit that shit.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Carbon Ha escaped. No one caught it.
Alright, man. I'm going to take a little break here. I need to reboot my computer and stuff anyway, so I'm just going to take a short downtime, and I will be back in a bit.
Okay.
I will catch you shortly. I'll be right back in the next little hour or so there, viewers. I won't be long. Thanks for hanging. Be right back sooner